Hello, how's everyone doing? Give me 1 second, I haven't posted that I'm live yet. I hope you're all doing well. Give me a sec. What should be the slogan of this stream? Let me be just a little bit direct. Direct in a passive way. Give me a sec. Paste the link, add the hashtags, limbuscompany. There we go. Now grab all that. No, wait a minute. Grab all that. Bastard, all of it over here. Why is the... Wait a minute, let's try again. Copy all that again. Plaster it again. Post. Nice. Okay. Done and done. Now, Nomi, hello, welcome. V, Labris, hello guys, how you guys been? Zik, hello. On a side note, world, did you know that ENVtuber's giving out free 6 stars from the normal banner in celebrations? And yes, that includes Old Wolf Dude, apparently. Yeah, I saw the posts today. I wasn't sure how accurate they were, actually. You sound awake, damn. Yeah, I woke up just 20 minutes ago. I'm still half asleep. Well, on the other regard, you good man? Well, excluding the fact that we are being robbed in front of our faces, yes, I'm good. Perfect slogan right here. How close can Limbus trigger Collider without being timed out? No, that is a stream title. That's not a slogan. Breaks window. Man, V, what is up with this anarchy, man? Walks in, I summon Fausts. Breaks windows. What the fuck? Janet, hello, welcome to stream as well. Gregor ID tomorrow. I'm so not ready. Yeah, unfortunately I have to pass myself. We've got to create actions for the stream, man. Man, I so hope they do not come this time around. The window is innocent, man. The window is the friends we... How does it go? Wait a minute. I haven't woken up yet. The windows are the friends we made along the way. Man, I told you don't anger the Fausts. I wasn't expecting to fly in like a fucking flock, you know. They also insulted Utis. I'm willing to actually go to war yet again if it is for Utis. But yesterday, having Utis actually, you know, shoot Faust and only Faust, which most of the time it has been Ryosu, not Faust. Now that came out of nowhere. Yesterday was just a warning. We love Utis, but everything has a limit. No. No, there is no limit to the glaze. Remember that? Utis ideas to war. Yep. Yep. Okay, I guess I need to, you know, begin with the game, actually. There we go. Hope you get something to eat on the side at least. Nah. I'm good. MD refresh today. By the way, yeah, when is the update today? We do have a lot of time today, but then I remember that there is actually an update, meaning that we will only play until the servers are down for maintenance. Still half asleep. You can tell that you can tell I haven't really been, physically active, but I have been psychologically in turmoil. And you can tell that I am tired. I haven't worked much in order to say that I'm tired. But they have worked me tirelessly psychologically, that's for sure. The mental gymnastics I have been through this past 10 days, man. Yeah. But as much as we like to joke about this game, the game will eventually remind you, though, through the mouth of the character, as it did with Mersault. Remember that I'm a character, not a comedy relief. I never treated Utis as a comedic relief, man. Like, wait a minute, when did you thought was a joke? In 5-6 hours. Okay, so as much time as I had for this stream anyway. About like 2 a.m, right? Okay, 2 a.m. is what I would have done, yeah. It's like a 6 a.m. my time, so it's very, very far away. Okay. Hello, Gio. Welcome. Chilling with Sinclair, Don, and Mersault in the middle would be fire for like 5 years. I'm talking about community as a whole. Ah. Sure. His feelings are very real for Roots. I mean, Johnutism. I have been Johnutism since day one. People no longer call me Johnutism for some reason. So they seem to forget. But I still am. By the way, a small side note for those who are here, and they know about the Discord server, that sooner or later it is meant to be available for the channel as well as the project of Divine Confrontation. Well, regarding with everything that has been going on lately in my personal life, I haven't found any patience in order for me to actually get down to it and actually start, working on it more. Hopefully things will actually stabilize so I can focus again on it. But yeah, as of right now, I just don't feel like, going through, lengths of tiring myself out for multiple subjects. Just letting you all know all that, okay? You have to realize that the PM community has a bad sense of humor. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, almost every community has a bad sense of humor. Like, haha, Mersault is just so funny, he acts so weird. Mersault in Count of 5 actually gets upset that people don't actually imagine that he would enjoy clubbing. Like he wasn't a person. I mean, yes, but that's the appeal of characters. Like, certain characters are, in a sense, funny with their own way. And that is, you cannot really, have a definition for fun. Take your time, bro, no rush. Thank you, Naomi. Naomi, what? Naomi, excuse me. It rolls off the tongue nicer to say Naomi, but okay. My brother leveled his index down to level 40 and up type 4 already. He's stuck on Spice Bush Dog Week. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Okay, well, enough introductions. I guess I really shouldn't waste time. Our precious time. Back to the heartbreaking, folks. The ghost. Well, he woke up. A day later. You see? The way we do things could very well be canon. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. What are you talking about? Donmik was so punishing for losing the first turn that the next C5 boss was designed specifically to punish win rating. Oh. The best idea he has to borrow is my N-Corp Faust. Oh. It's lyrics from a song. Oh, sorry, I don't recognize them. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
The sleepy snack. It says smack, but again, it sounds better if you call it snack. It makes people wonder what it is. Sorry, bro.
정말 인거냐? 개설이니 정말 죽었어?
Donbik was actually really easy. It leads just win rate through her half the time. I mean, it depends on how you know how you compose your teams. I don't remember if he was actually really easy for me. By the way, Collider, I'm watching you on Gmod again. How do you... Wait a minute. What's the appeal of watching me on Gmod? Like... How can you... If it is what I imagine it is, which I cannot fully grasp what it is, do you play the game and somehow... stream the game... You stream the stream through the game? It's literally a screen on Gmod. Yes, so it is how I imagined it. You know what? Fair. Who's watching? Who are you dressed as? No, the stream is in the game. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're streaming the stream through the game. That's exactly what I meant. What's Gmod? So basically it's the Half-Life engine, which most people have basically modded to have all kinds of weapons and all kinds of maps and all kinds of characters. And well, some of the most funniest animation back in the Dank era. Wait, man, I cannot believe I'm having an internet history moment. Yeah, it was famous for its animations, and it still is, but not the same anymore. Everything is about Skibidi Toilet now, and even though it was interesting at first, I came to realize that maybe that wasn't really good at the end of the day. I'm perplexed on the matter, so I prefer not to actually comment on it. But yeah, Gmod, yeah, is historical, exactly. Half-Life 2 source mode, in other words, physics-based sandbox engine. Exactly. I'm not really fond of mods, so I didn't know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why not being fond of mod? What did mod do to you? Zeke. No, I'm joking, obviously, but I actually have a viewer whose name is Mod. I don't think he's here. Yeah, damn. It would have been a great joke. If he was here, it would have been perfect. Arrived before the good moment. Hello, Jinx. Welcome. He's still with Gary, not Mod. Exactly. You very much can solo Dornbeck, but Ricardo was a surprisingly simple fight if you just didn't clash and let him hit you. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. It's not per se a mod, it's more so the basic engine. Counter-Strike 2 and Team Fortress 2 pretty much came from Gmod. True. There are games that actually came from modding, actually. Famous games. I think... Was it... Do I remember correctly? Was it like, Was it League of Legends that actually came from modded Dota? Or do I remember it wrong? Perhaps it was another game. As for my... why I don't like mod, not the person, but mod. Sure. Cool, cool. It just because Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Okay, I see. Even Trouble in Terrorist Town, Prop Hunt. Yeah, Prop Hunt was awesome. I used to watch a lot of Markiplier playing Prop Hunt. Man. Dota was modded Warcraft. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I had it mixed up. Anyway, moving on. We sidetracked a lot. Let's focus on the game.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
Who wrote the letter?
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
I love mods. I'm going to mod games after this stream. I mean, why mod the... Why... What did the games do to you in order to mod in them? Okay, you know what? Scratch that. That joke doesn't stick. I had to try though. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly. Oh yeah. Whenever you feel... You know, whenever you feel desolate, your knees are feeling weak. It reminds me of the Thanos, you know, thing that they had mentioned. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's mod scene's bad, like really bad. I can safely say that Gmod's aching to Roblox, in that there is a lot of mods and game modes you can do on it. Nothing. I just need more content. Fair. On a rewatch, this cat is really very British. Indeed. Indeed. The Gmod crashed. Well, I guess it wasn't as reliable as we were expecting. Average Gmod playthrough. I don't really mod. I get 100% if I like the game and then move to something else. Yeah, I don't really mod either. It's not really for me. I don't know why. It's a little bit... I don't know why. Even though I'm not against it, and obviously I don't mind it. Every time I have tried to play a game with a mod on, it has thrown me out of the game. And obviously I speak for the small stuff, like, you know, Fallout, for example. And Skyrim.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어. 린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
An Ophi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hidley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
Oh, they actually have that, you know. They actually have tests and screenings for in order to not have counterfeits or tampering. Okay. The Ophi Associations, it's probably one of the nicest things I've seen in the city, despite their extreme measures, not gonna lie. They respect the legacies. Nice.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
Okay, you know what? I take it all back. Rodia is absolutely right. I don't know, man. I haven't woken up in order to remember what world I'm in.
동의.
Yep.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
You can just imagine the sinners actually whispering to each other. Well, this guy, obviously he can hear them, but you know, yeah, that world you're in, the world colliding, indeed. Now, if they were as extreme as anyone else, Heathcliff wouldn't be alive. True. They have some levels of tolerance.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작.
드디어
Oh, we can hear her voice. Okay. The heartbreaking. No, that's not. I call it the heartbreaking theme, but it's just called falling down.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
I can imagine her almost, you know, having a wide smile the very moment she thinks to herself as she was writing. How are these three gonna get into the same room together?
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
Yeah, okay.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
Well, you see, don't be sorry or don't be sad that I am, you know, that I'm finally free and at peace. But hey, if you want to be sad, do be sad. Also, she's so confident before, like, as she was writing the letter, she sounds so confident. Even though she has no idea if she actually did get, or will get, a peaceful afterlife. She's like, oh, I found my own heaven. What if you went to the inferno instead? You know, just asking. I get Rodia being distrustful, but the Ufi wouldn't be as well known as they are if they could just lie about things. Contracts are words of laws, and trust is more valuable than gold for business. Indeed. The Inferno? Dante's Inferno? Yes. Exactly.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
Cry for me.
워더링 하이츠. 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
Man, the very moment Heathcliff heard that line out loud. Now that was when his heart broke. You know what? Losing the love of your life is one thing, indeed. But coming to realize that the love of your life never really chose you, now that is even worse.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
빌어먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
It would be so hilarious if it's like, I wish you well in your life. Now, Heathcliff. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
Oh no, it's far worse. You know, you would think that it builds up to, I will pay off your debt. And that's it. But, you know it's Limbus, so it's not gonna be that, is it?
엔사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Look at that fool going to the correctional facility! Man. Yeah, that would have been the second thing of, that would have been the second thing of, I pay off your debt. Bro's getting rehab. Hey, in all honesty, it is genuinely the bestest thing she could have done. If she had given him wealth, she would have just gambled away it as well. If she had paid off the debt, but not actually take him to rehab, well, he would have probably sunk back to that same depth. He did it once, of course he's gonna do it twice. And ironically, she did literally the most mature thing, even though it is also the most, it is also the most comedic. Attempt to help someone with with the help they need. And he is nothing less of a sick man, in a metaphorical and literal sense. Gambling addiction is a bad thing, and it certainly is a sickness. Oh, but it gets worse. Wait, what? Wait, before I read the comments, might as well actually listen to it.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
What? She's actually gonna threat him?
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
Okay, you know what? I take it back. Catherine was a fucking psychopath herself. God damn. Where is the kindness? Where is the kindness, sis? Give him the free will to destroy his life if he wants to, but hey, attempt to help him regardless. What the fuck? Yep. Yep. You're gonna be saved whether you like it or not. Do not resist. So we know little about M Corp, other than their use of moon crystals being their singularity. It's known to affect the mentality of people, thus mental instability can be cured there. That is not half a bad thing. Imagine the kind of rehab they give you in the city, though. Actually, yeah.
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
Forcefully, that is.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
That's right. Unfortunately, sister didn't know how to count the distance by actual, you know, normal means to get to M Corp. You need 12 days. And he has only 7. Man, I can't.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Ah, okay. She's not that stupid.
내 손에 집어쳐.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면
You know what? If I was her brother, at this point, actually being forced to go to rehab, if I really do not want to, might as well just cause a disturbance and have myself killed by these guys. Like, that is the second option. No, shit. Like, actually.
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히.
You plebs. Now that is the most British thing we have heard all day. Like I said, we know very little about M Corp. Yep, I get that. There's a catch though. Do you think she got him in the first class though? I think yes, I would like to imagine. He's going to psychiatric hospital even if I use warp train, yeah. Bro doesn't know about the warp train. We don't know. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Is it really that bad? Getting a warp train is like 1 minute travel only. I know that. That's why I said that she's actually smart. Yeah. I was making fun of it, but hey, if she actually gave him a ticket for the warp train, we cool. Without specific spoilers, death is preferable choice to an economy class warp train trip. Oh, that's what you meant. Fuck. What a lucky guy. Well, let's hope he can survive 1 minute. Let's hope he's tough enough. Bro really doesn't know. Nobody has told me that nobody has told me that secretly the warp train is a fucking endgame arena on the economy class. Which in the RPG game, which could be a thing in the future, we could actually choose on our own to take a warp train in the economy class in order to rip off the rewards. But obviously, you can actually get your ass kicked. And if you do get your ass kicked, well, it could be one of the two things. Number one, game over. Number two, you lose all the rewards and including the money you had for the ticket, and you do not get to travel where you want to. No, but you have to actually survive 1 minute, by the way. There is actually gonna be a timer, and it's gonna be like, okay, begin, and it's gonna be actually in like a fucking arena. Imagine Long Jaunt by Stephen King. Unfortunately, I do not know that. Not Battle Royale, more Long Jaunt. I do not know what that is. Don't worry, he will survive if he wants it or not. Mentally, not so much. Ow. He would prefer to not survive. Do you want to know? Actually, do not tell me. If I'm gonna find out in the future, it would have been preferable if I can find, you know, some info in the game. So how little do we know about it? Well, the most detailed wiki has only 7 sources. 4 come from Limbus and 3 from library. Each one mostly being a single paragraph at most of lore or just flavor text. I see. Let's leave the warp train for the future. Yeah, that is a hint for another nightmare fuel for another day.
그리고 히스클리프?
Now, Heathcliff, you are a very erratic person and violent at times. You always bursts, you know, you have constant bursts of anger. So you are gonna be going to the rehab for anger management. Can you imagine? Don't worry, you'll have a whole stream or 2 on it. Okay. Oh, for you, Heathcliff, I'll give you my cherry to pop. What the fuck? Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시,
Home.
나는
It's not his home, and now without you here, there is actually nothing here that keeps him. What?
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후,
What?
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
How did you know? Wait a minute, what the fuck? What is this cryptic shit? What the fuck? Man, Catherine is actually so fucking smart. I hate the fact that I wanted to actually pass her off as someone who's actually like a damsel goofball, but she's extremely smart. Now that actually took us all by surprise. They don't quite explain how bad the warp train can get in Limbus. I'd say knowing about the specific thing beforehand makes it so much more dreadful when it's mentioned again. Oh. If Catherine was slightly worse, she might just tell Hidley to jump off the head cliff. Yep. I wonder how you'll react when you see what Kathy thinks about him. Man, it depends on the context. Please tell me she's not gonna be like, you were like a little bro to me. Can you imagine? Oh, fuck. We're in the British mystery novel now. This would have been a perfect part to have stopped last night. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time, man. You are right, but I didn't want to have the suspense for it. I hate it when the cliffhanger is all about suspense, you know? So, I prefer not to know something. The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. Also, he didn't like that, by the way. Linton really didn't like that. About this part, I get the feeling that he probably knew something, or I don't know. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yep, I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
wow, how did she obtain it? It fell from the sky, can you imagine?
벼락 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Okay, so here's the thing. game theory, but one incredible thing that could have been possible is that you can already tell that the lightning strikes every time something is about to enter the manor or something that, you know, disturbs the security of the manor. So basically, 7 deaths will occur here by the lightning. We don't know who, we don't know how or why. Obviously, most of them are gonna be probably key interests, people of, you know, of key interests. But yeah, that's my game theory. I'm probably way off, but it would have been cool as an idea that, yeah, you already know what lightning does. So basically, after the 7th person dies, you get the golden bow. Now, why would Catherine want to see 7 people die at the day of her funeral? That is another subject. It's worse, bro, trust me. Oh, shit. You want cliffhangers or cliffhangers? Try Fallout Season 2's final today. I haven't watched the Season 1 yet, but I have seen clips of it. I also recently bought New Vegas for the PC. Man, I haven't played that game ever since the PS3 era. I am so in to actually just play a little bit of New Vegas on my own. What if we don't get the golden bow? Then it goes against the will. So that means that the Ufi Association has to help us, right? Maybe. They are supposed to fulfill the wishes of the deceased, no? So I would assume that I'm right about that. Keep watching, you'll see. Play New Vegas before you watch Season 2. Well, I do need to watch Season 1 first, as we said. They need to enforce the contract. Yes, exactly. It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고. 돌아와, 캐시. 제발. 내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
What died? That was the first strike, by the way.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까. 또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Man, Catherine died fucking young. Nelly hasn't changed at all in 10 years or 15. I have no idea how long this ago was.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Man, she married that fucking bitch boy. Jesus. You know what? I shouldn't express this because I don't like NTR, but might as well just express it for the sake of actually getting you the feel for it. It's like Utis ditching me for fucking Sinclair. Which comes out of fucking nowhere if you think about it, considering the idea that their personalities don't match at all. And you think to yourself, why the fuck would anyone actually fall in love with someone who actually don't give a shit about? But sometimes things like that just happen, I think. I wouldn't know really well, in all honesty. But yeah, why... What? Sinclair is real cute though. Yes, but would you consider a good ship Utis and Sinclair? What the fuck? Like, if Utis was to choose someone who's far more, well, far more on their caliber, I guess, I would be like, you know what? Fair is fair. But, but in this case, it feels off. My body's a machine that turns 95% off-stream games into untouched library dust catcher. Yes, but it's gonna be there for whenever you feel like playing something. That music again. I'd say Nell is probably in her mid-30s. I see. That's her brother, the drunk. Oh, wait a minute, Hidley? That is Hidley. Sorry, I forgot the names. All the homies hate NDR. Thank goodness. Thank you. Good, I didn't want to time out anyone else tonight. Brother, what are you indirectly saying about Heathcliff's taste? Look, no. I'm not talking about Heathcliff, okay? That's not where this is going. But I don't want Utis anywhere near, bro. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we agree on that. That is all we have. Anka is dissociating with fictional characters. Well, always have been. What? Who got timed out? Nobody. But then again, how would you know? Your purpose is to love Big Brother. And Big Brother will love you. Hopefully some of you got that reference.
거짓말 아니라고.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
You love Ricardo? No, it's ironic that Ricardo is also called the Big Brother, but you know what? It is Bioshock reference. No, it's not Bioshock reference. Whatever.
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 X사 만능렌치도.
What the fuck? The X-Corp all-purpose wrench? What the... Catherine, what the fuck?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
Correct, Gio. Correct. Bravo. That's Big Daddy, not Big Brother. Exactly.
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
Wait a minute, what? She didn't... What? Wait a minute, I wasn't paying attention. This is actually the beginning of Heathcliff's story. No violin, no wrench. I did not have the room for the violin or wrench. The dirty rag found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy would surely have died in a weather like this. Wow. You found a stinky boy. Bravo, Dad. Bravo. That's all I ever wanted. Wow. Man, he never liked Heathcliff, not even for the first moment. Catherine, on the other hand. Catherine was actually kind of shocked.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Oh, wait. She's actually covering her nose. Wow, Catherine. God damn. What a kind child. Man, if children are like that in Limbus company, man, this fucking universe. Man, I cannot believe I'm gonna say this. It's gonna go into the list of things to get cancelled by. With kids like this, like actually, this place needs a flood. This place needs to get flooded. You know, have a reset from God themselves. And we appreciate Heathcliff Kid spreads. He looks like an angry cat. He looks like a wounded dog, you mean? By the way, here in Britain, they are using 1984 as a guide to rule the country. No shit. And here in Greece, they use 1984 as a guide to not rule the country. Not the government, obviously. The people, I mean. For remember when I said that I actually bought a couple of books for you know, trying to figure some stuff out on the geopolitical matters for the sake of the script? Well, guess what book was in the bestsellers, you know, shelf. And it was plenty of it too, by the way. I was thinking to myself, crap. Do they really need to have, you know, actually... Do they really need to have so many stacks of it? Pretty much, but it's fine to see the government crashing cause on the current issue. Yeah. 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 Imagine suing Steam for being a monopoly like let me play Limbus, bro. Exactly. This is quite accurate with the book story. No. Nice. I might need to call myself Winston with how the country is getting run, bro. Yeah, I mean, same shit in every part of the world, really. Or more like each part of the world has their own shit to deal with.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Wow, what kind, kids?
뭘 봐?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
God damn. God damn. Man, what? That is so pitiful.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Man, how is their father such a kind man? What the fuck?
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시. 싫어! 난 저런 거 안 가져.
What I asked from you, brother. What I asked from you, father, was a violin, not a stinky little brother.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지?
Catherine, you wicked little fucking... No way are you gonna make him one of your fucking possessions.
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Okay, the more I consider it, the more I think about it, the more I come to realize what character Catherine was. I come to... Yeah, I don't like Catherine. I get the feeling that she's more of an emotional manipulator to poor Heathcliff than anything. He will be better off without her. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I love how Epic Games teaches people to come in for free games and complain when their most played games are all the Gunnar Gotch. I mean, yeah. Mr. Enshaw, did you know that the orphans in the streets are free? The government lets you take as many as you want. I just got myself one right here. Exactly. That's exactly what he said. On top of all that, CEO of Epic Games joined in on the Steam lawsuit. Thin your seat and make your launcher better, little bro. I haven't actually keeping up with that. On behalf of all the 14 million Steam users, bruh, say 13.99999. I'm all for suing you when Valve wins. Bro never got his violin. Yeah, that was the true tragedy of this canto. Hitler's gonna have to make the world's smallest violin to take it with him. The baby design in Limbus is so puntable. Yeah. See, what did I tell you? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people say are same when they see her first time. It is a bad person, but so many people think the same when they meet Heth. I mean, I didn't believe that Heth is a bad person. I never did. I know when a man actually, you know, I knew because he is a protagonist first and foremost. So again, pattern recognition, intuition, right? Like, I know when there is a guy who always throws tantrums that he has been struggling a lot. He has some trauma to deal with. There are a lot of things that, you know, you cannot understand about him just yet. They are not really open. They always try to act as the you know, the alpha males or whatever you want to call it. I didn't felt like that for Heathcliff. He was a troublemaker. Indeed he was, but I never considered him bad. The same cannot be said with Catherine. Catherine, for the most part, up until now, with everything that I've seen, I can call her bad because it doesn't come from the personality. It comes from the soul. Like, get me? It's not like she's getting overwhelmed by emotions like Heth was. She is more like, you know, doing everything that she finds it more, you know, more selfishly, what's the word for it? More selflessly pleasing. You know, like, yeah, you're gonna go to rehab, brother, whether you like it or not. Yeah, Heathcliff is now mine. It belongs to me. He's my property. Keep going. Wait a minute. I wanna digest it a little bit. Let me finish actually reading the chat. The only way to describe Kathy is that she's Kathy. Yeah, okay. It's kind of the fault of some Brits for voting Kierstar. Wait, no, call him Kierstar. What? Let's just say she's surprisingly book accurate, more than Heathcliff, but different in places you'll see. Okay, fair. I'll describe her with no spoilers, but as accurate as it gets. See in Heathcliff that our souls are what the souls are made of. Theirs are one and the same. Okay. I remember when what she did to Linton. I take it back. She kind of sucks, but my hate for Nelly is far bigger. Is it really that bad with actually, don't say anything about Nelly. Kathy's just Kathy, that's true. I see. She has ADHD. Ah. That's why she has her own ways.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
Wait a minute, excuse me, I wasn't paying attention. Wind's howling, I can hear something's wailing, its kind is echoing through the manhole.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나? 넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸? 아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요. 괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Yeah, also I'm about to become a ghost myself soon enough.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까? 아가씨.
That is one thing that I actually was thinking about this very morning. Sorry for always, you know, stalling like that, but I have to get it out, right? I have to provide the, you know, the reaction to it and the and overall my opinions. What was Heathcliff doing the day poor Catherine died? Like, I don't know why, but for me, it's a little bit like anti-romantic. If you think that, for example, the day Catherine died, let's say, it was the day that Heathcliff actually ran down the fucking corridors and almost fucking disappeared into the fucking ether. It ridicules something that it shouldn't be ridiculed, you know? You cannot take it seriously anymore. That's why I do not express it, but my mind does think about it. Pretty much all females in Wuthering Heights sucks. He's the one who was in charge for the current form of the Online Safety Act. It would have been chill if only Reform UK or something won the election. I haven't been keeping up, unfortunately, with the news, except the memes. I love the memes. Ghost Cat is real and will hurt you. Yep. Bookheath or Janeheath? Gameheath. If it's Gameheath, I think we were in the sea still. Okay, and where was Bookheath? No, I genuinely want to know. Tell me, I don't care about spoilers. Where was Bookheath the very day she died? They lied to my brother Heathcliff about the bunker. I actually don't know. Okay, fair enough. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's continue real quick.
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Oh, she knew that. Okay. At the very least, he's self-aware. Everything he has. Even though I got married to another bastard. What kind of a fucking fucked up logic is that? What kind of a fucked up logic is that? Ooh, how many floors does this place have? Okay, let us begin. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 floors? And you call it a manor? Huh. Okay. No, wait a minute. What doesn't actually have in multiple floors? Perhaps it has in width. In width. Okay, I take it back. Maybe it is a good manor. When Catherine Ernso died, Heathcliff was waiting nearby in the garden of Thrushcross Grange. Having stayed outside all night after their final tumultuous meeting, he lingered near an ash tree in the park through the night and watching in the house, and was waiting to hear news of her fate from Nellie Dean. Oh, I see. That's what AI says. Well, it sounds far more romantic. We need a yes moment. It will not... Look, I know... I wasn't aware that I was doing it. I only became aware because of UV. But it will not sound natural if I am aware of it. I have to say it in a moment where I'm actually... You know, not thinking about it. That way it will sound genuine. So is the first floor called first floor or ground floor? The first floor is called first floor. The ground floor is called ground floor. They are two different floors. You cannot start by the first floor because you're still in the ground floor. We're not gonna spend another 30 minutes actually talking about this. Sorry, that's a joke. Ignore it. Good. Thank goodness you took it back. I literally just typed where was Heathcliff when Kathy died. Well, you could say that it is the closest, perhaps the closest real answer we're gonna get instead of actually going and reading the book itself. I checked my search engine. That place name appeared to be in Wuthering Heights. Okay, riddles. Surprisingly enough, no use of enkephalin yet. I wonder when the combat will begin.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What the fuck? Dark? What do you mean dark? Also, why is there blood on the floor?
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
You see, it is a manor. It is a manor, but it doubles down as an escape room. That's the neat little trick that father used to love about this place.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Wait, everyone was able to see that?
그런 것 같아.
He's not wearing his attire yet. God damn, we're never gonna see. We're never gonna see, man. We're never gonna see Aura Heathcliff again. The book is like 400 plus pages. I'm lazy. That's fair. That's fair. The combat will start soon. Okay, the note after this is combat. Excellent.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Hidley or Linton anywhere either. Thank goodness, because I had enough of those two assholes.
이럴 수가... 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
I don't like the fact that you're here.
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
We have a traitor amongst us.
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어. 아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요?
뭐
Smart.
아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
What? I have been away from this manor for many years myself. Oh, so you had actually your own little adventure. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Mr. Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Excellent way to extract information yet again, Otis. Also, hello, hi. How are you doing today? This is your first line in this stream.
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Wait a minute, it was Catherine the one who bought this manor specifically? She purchased this manor. Did she purchase the manor because she knew the Golden Bough was here? Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Kathy in the book died from childbirth. That's why Heth wasn't with her. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that makes sense why she died young in the book. Why did she die young in the world of Limbus? I think Olari might like Utis. I don't know though. I'll let you keep guessing.
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
No, Kathy bought the manor back after her brother lost it. Oh, she bought it back. Okay. He gambled the manor. Okay, no wonder he actually doesn't have anything, you know, he doesn't own this manor at all now. I get it.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
It's surprising that we have a rich guy amongst us. And somehow, some way, he goes through everything without actually whining. It's a refreshing thing to see. I do not appreciate Hong Le enough, but I have to appreciate him for this one thing. He's not like most rich people or personalities in the beginning of games. He's calm, collected, he may be a little bit in his own world, but he's smart. It's not like he is actually dumb. And despite the fact that he's going through the same suffering everyone goes through, you know, all the deaths, for example, he doesn't whine about it. Crap. I only have become aware of how actually different he is for a rich guy than anyone else.
히스클리프, 너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
And as far for how Kathy died here, it's quite simple. Play the game. Fair. Headley don't gamble Wuthering Heights. Emily Bronte won't get anything to write about. I think that's the author's name. Oh, okay. He's can't speak too. I'm sure. I also it's also why Heath described the brother during their meeting as scruffy, down on his luck, so poor he resorts to the drink for support. How did they say? Consumed by the drink than to consume. No, something about consumed by the drink than to consume the drink. Yeah. Oh, he's completely unplugged.
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐?
Whoa, what the fuck? He woke up. Heathcliff's pupil suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어. 아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
What kind of phrasing is that? This is something that I have never seen before. I was so beside myself when Master Lincoln told me of Miss Catherine's passing. Now try to explain to a foreigner who obviously doesn't know very good English how he's supposed to interpret that. Yeah, I had a mirror and I was basically standing beside myself when they told me that they died. And how that did what does that exactly mean? She's giving him hope. You think? I don't think she's really alive. Highly likely her ghost lingers as an after effect of the golden bough or some shit. Highly likely. English lesson, so beside myself, so shocked. I see. Okay. Why do I hear MD music? It always begins with MD music whenever the plot thickens, you know, when the mystery unravels, or perhaps we come to realize that we are in a mystery.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
How can she be? What are you talking about? You know how can she be? Sometimes she pulls off a little pranks. It's not the first time she has told us that she died. What the fuck?
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도
Born
하고.
as a mule. Wow. Way to describe your lady, Chief Butler.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
A jest from the mist. So we are really considering this.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
Was the letter also in her own handwriting? Like, did she know that she's gonna die before Heathcliff will actually be able to arrive? Because it would have been actually kind of surprising if she actually wasn't dead. What the fuck am I saying? Right now we are considering the possibility that she's not actually dead. But yeah, there is also the possibility that she wasn't gonna be dead by the time Heathcliff would have arrived. Did she thought about that too?
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
Wait, what? He never once stopped making modifications. Oh.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 수는 없을 거다.
Exactly, exactly. Man, me and Otis on the same wavelength again. How does it profit this shit? In count of 4, I noticed something. Honglo does a lot. When he speaks, he steers course of conversation and does it as easily as pouring a cup of tea. He doesn't show any of his cards, but he's smart. Yes. You see? It came naturally! Fuck! Fuck! I came to realize it now. Well, there you have it, V. I hope you're happy. I'm about to print a spread of hers just to burn it. Honglo is way more aware and air-reading than he seems to be. True, true, true. By the way, Collider, I got another video at the end of the stream for us to react to. Just saying. Okay, okay. You can. Don't forget to tell it to me. Anyway, yeah. How the fuck she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't think that's happening. Oh yeah, she asked the oracle, Utis. You probably have been to the oracle yourself, no?
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠고.
True.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어? 아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
So she was a fucking troll.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Yeah. I agree with him. That is the straightforward way, yeah.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Okay. This kind of made me like Utis more. Good. That means we're gonna have more Utis on screen. Now we have combat, finally. Heathcliff is in the team. I could attempt to level up characters, but yeah, not even close. That is not getting to level 40 anytime soon. Crap. Just crap. I think I had also Faust, no? Yes, Wuthering Heights Butler. I don't have enough enkephalin for this shit! I wanted to level them up in order to use them, but I can't! Fucker. Why is this game so difficult to grind?
한 피가 떨어질 때군요.
You're still in part 1, by the way. I know.
피가 낭자하군.
I'm taking my time with this canto because I'm genuinely having fun with it. I do not like rushing things that I'm having fun with. It reminds me of the time someone brought an AI song for a person named Ellen Dover, and it started with Kathy. Ellen pronounced Eileen. Eileen! I see. I actually cosplay Otis on conventions by grace of being old wrinkled. Fair, okay.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
They're gonna kill him.
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진정! 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
It doesn't say butler, by the way, for Josephine right here. It says Withering Heights. What?
우리한테 하는 얘기야? 조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Was she actually whipping people? What the fuck?
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
So they have gone mad. Okay. Josephine got that crazy reception. Well, unless you ask Wild Hunt Heath. Yes, I found myself in a predicament where I played Canto 9 because I did not leveled up my sinners. So now I'm stuck at 942 until Gregor comes out. Save me, the Limbus withdrawals are weighing on me. I know. Only with time you can actually, you know, fix this. More of the story, level up all your sinners. Yeah, I know. But again, you need time. Josephine looks like Butler Otis. A little bit. Don't compare Queen Otis to HR. I mean, true, don't compare Queen Otis to that scum, but yeah, well, Butler Otis actually looks far more magnificent indeed. Also didn't level up Heathcliff too. Crap. Because she's part of the Withering Heights faction, duh. Yes, she's part of the Withering Heights faction, but she doesn't actually. It doesn't actually say that she's a butler. So.
교전? 하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨...
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
He's going insane.
데드레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야? 저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Wait, if it is Catherine, doesn't that mean that your contract now is terminated?
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
You are bound to the land? Wait a minute, what?
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
They may be able to raise their fixer grades. Ooh! In the RPG, you can have actually a chapter where you can actually become a butler yourself. You can raise your fixer grade that way. Yes.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
What? Generations for I see. So it's practically a miracle if you actually become color fixer at any time. I still believe Rhodia will be getting an ID based on that boss. Hence why I said that they are a part of the Withering Heights faction. Because the manor itself is quite literally the Battlers faction. Oh, okay.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
No. How was I supposed to know? It was my great grandfather's condition. I didn't know I was not supposed to water these flowers. Can you imagine? Man, you can make entire fucking lists of dumb ways to die in the Limbus universe. I'm actually surprised that people haven't actually done something like that already. I love this Candace lore on contracts and all that. Taboo hunters and Ophi Association lore dumps. Yeah.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리. 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼 분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Yeah. Heathcliff.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까. 너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Hiddle's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. Oh shit. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hidley behind and have Josephine and her battles take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Wow. That is mature. Okay. Instead of killing one person, we have to kill 12. Like, not 12. Like, not as in sinners 12. Maybe 15. Depends on how many the battlers are. Excuse me for that. Struggling. Shit. What else?
정화. 회풍.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
좋아.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
합봉 참여.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. So we don't kill them, we just repel them. I see. Yeah, so Josephine's contract isn't with Kathy or her brother or even the father, but the mother, which we get literally no info on at all. So she's pretty much doing the will of the matter itself. Wow.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
일발 장전. 내 뒤.
Man, the powerful attack on the 3 8-speed target. Backbone died to switch to PC. Welcome back, Jinx. Echoes of the Manor. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Low morale, class power -1 on stuff, deals plus 10% damage on heads hit. Okay.
기꺼이.
The lightning. Now I understand. I was wondering what that was.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 회풍. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
Take a look at Josephine's stats. Josephine? The battler stuff. Oh, well, on the next one. Sorry for that. I didn't read it on time.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
One of these sinners is not actually sinnering enough. Which character was it? I think it was I think it was Don Quixote. Perhaps I need to switch out Don Quixote for someone else. By the way, I remember something which I shouldn't remember. It's a bad thing, by the way. It's something that I stumbled upon by accident. I don't know why the fuck someone makes thumbnails like this, but I stumbled upon it, and unfortunately, I I took a good glance at it before I realized it was a spoiler. So basically, it proclaimed that 3 of the most powerful sinners, you know, on average by IDs, it's basically Quixote, Ryoshu, and Utis. And the guy's like, it's interesting how 2 of the 3 of most powerful sinners have in some way betrayed Limbus, excluding Ryoshu. We already kinda have suspicion for Utis, so that doesn't come as a surprise. But the spoiler is yet again for Quixote. What? I have no context on it, but I'm like, wait a minute, what? Thank goodness I stopped reading after that. But hey, it's surprising how I have been spoiled on Quixote multiple times so far, and not spoiled at all in everyone else. Anyway, that's about it. That's about the the update on my spoiler journey. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but sometimes they creep in, and surprisingly enough, the only ones that have creeped in is for Dawn. Just take it out of context. I hope, yeah. What happened? Looked away for a minute. Nothing special. That I got spoiled for Dawn this morning. Dawn's just being Dawn. Do I really need to say any more? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad that I don't have context on it. Every time you see Dawn info, just consider it misinfo. I hope it is. She's the most famous sinner of all. Well, she's the most, the biggest goofball of them all, so yeah. Anyway, so here's the thing. I could attempt to actually upgrade one more sinner's ID. But it's not gonna be 000, obviously. I think I do really want to either... I either want to build Edgar Family Butler Ismael or Wuthering Heights Butler Faust. Which of the 2 is the better? I go away for 10 minutes and someone spoils. No. I got spoiled in this morning, not now. I had already been spoiled. I just remembered to mention it only now. You know, I had a funny realization while in the middle of work. Out of all the sinners here, even with Dawn or Heathcliff here, Utis is actually the most anime-coded of all. I mean, I'm glad. She is anime-coded, indeed. There's also the most Greek-coded, which is goated. Yes. And, yeah, pretty much. Faust and Utis have a singing thingy, right? I don't know, I don't remember. Ismail's okay, high-class skill 3, needs uptie 4 though. We can uptie them. Uptie is not a problem. Oh, wait a minute. No, uptie 4 is when you have to spend a lot of resources for. Okay, I think I need to lean more on Faust then. If you support, get Lyndon Gregor with Solemn Lament Ego. It's funny. I don't think I have him. Butterfaust got that Echoes of Manor debuff, which is good for syncing. Yes, I don't think I have a syncing team though. I just want to use a powerful ID. Some IDs need uptie 4 to be able to class. Crap. Okay, so I guess I have to stick to my guns for now, right? Not good enough. Unfortunately, not good enough. I don't have a lot of resources for all that crap.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Did you realize that the purple specters welcome summons while using counter are the Wuthering Heights IDs? Yes, I have realized that. And I'm glad actually. That's why I want to actually, you know, build a team on the Wuthering Heights faction too. so far, the factions which I really want to collect for most sinners is Nail and
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
how was it called? Nail and Nail and Nigel? No, Nail and Nagel? Nail and Gavel? No. Well, that one faction. And the middle, and now Withering Heights. And Corp, pretty much. Yes. Oh, Tip Corp as well. Tip Corp. Nail and Nagel. Okay, I see. Nagel and Hammer. No. They have a different thing for Hammer. You know, they have a different name. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Might as well say it. Nagel. So pretty much all of them. Yes.
탑공창. 내 뒤.
직접 놓아주마.
Look, excluding Utis, obviously. Excellent. Bravo, Faust. Excluding all Utis, obviously. Oh, what did you ask me before to check for the battlers? Housekeeping starts. Interloper reception. Reception arts to bind. Guard. I will do my best. Turn end if stagger heals 12 SP, gains 2 defensive level down. Panic recovery, if in panic resets SP to 0. Apologies, mistress. If this unit recovers from panic, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Ooh, interesting. For most IDs which actually don't really have actual factions, like IDs which actually are a little bit, you know, aloof to the factions which they have, and there are not many connections with other sinners on them, yeah, I'm not really interested. I'm not even sure what I'm going for with Walpurgis Knight, by the way. The only reason why I do want to pull for Walpurgis Knight is because most of these IDs are just only available limited, you know? The lightning again. Only Blood Fiends and Heiser you're avoiding, ATM. Yeah. And W Corp. Yep. No one likes W Corp stuff. I mean, excluding Utis, obviously. Do you see W Corp Utis doing a flying kick in her skill too? That's sick, you know. I mean, wait a minute. W Corp Utis is the one where she has her sleeves up. Because if that's the one... Oh no, it's the one with the hat. Well, surprisingly enough, I have these Utis. So we're cool for you know, we're already done basically with W Corp. And that's about it. Ponytail Utis is so cool. Again, I don't really like ponytails, but you know what? I guess everything looks nice in Utis.
직접 밝혀주마. 속에서
일발장전.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Josephine. Also, what did Wild Hunt Wild Hunt said? How about long hair with this collider? A dream come true, man. I just fucking love long hair. Surprisingly enough, I have said this before, I think. How come every waifu I have has short hair. I guess it's almost like a... It's almost as if it is a present gift waiting to be opened. Like, they have short hair, and just imagine how much more magnificent, how much more majestic they will be with long hair. Anyway, I understand that she makes it work well with her hat and gloves, so you can't lie. I mean, with a hat, ponytail through the backside of a hat like that, it's always like a stylistic thing, yeah. Walhan said quite a pathetic reception, I think. Oh, okay. Good to see that they have unique lines. Now that's a dream I can make real. Oh my god. You hold the power in your hands, huh? When brought into battle against Josephine in 6-15, this identity will say quite a pathetic reception. Awesome. Wildhunt is a great idea and I need him. Man, how did I got him on a single pull? How did I got him on a single pull? Okay, passives. If panic reset, I'll clean you up. If stagger, recover from stagger state and heal 20 SP. Apologies, mistress. Insolent fool. If this unit speed is faster than the target's class power +2. Damn. The mistress voice. Heal 10 SP when every coin of an attack skill flips heads. Will you witness me, mistress? If the target has sinking, and if the target has -15 or less SP, gain 3 offensive level up. Fuck. And Claire, on the other hand, is actually blasted. So there's no point for me to actually, you know, go for orange.
정화.
내 뒤.
직접 밝혀주마. 속에서
Fuck. Come on, Otis, come on. Yes. Nice.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Wait. We need... You know what? We do need a whistle. Might as well. Yeah.
완벽한 한 번 위해 일반 잠시 내 뒤. 일발 참전.
One who grips, baby.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
This one with the Sinclair is gonna hurt a lot. Well, good enough, despite the fact that he didn't have much SP anyway.
나서도록 할까?
불길 속으로.
My brother got index done on a single pull. Ooh. Good. Take a look at Heathcliff's bus. I should have read it sooner.
당연한 결과죠.
I will do it in the next battle.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
발광할 시간인가? 네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Also need to go with this. This is almost on the 7th bullet. Yeah, that battle lasted long enough. Did you see the unique dialogues you get with how Wild Hunter shows up on top of his character at battle start? Yeah, I did notice it. You know, with the Josephine, I didn't notice it at the battle start. Look at Heathcliff's specifically the hard one. Okay, I'll do so. 3 heads hit and negative SP. I know. Unfortunately, when you have when you don't have negative SP a lot, I mean, yeah, it doesn't favor you at all. Dies to bleed. That's how she died. I wasn't looking. Don't worry. I'll be in future it will be in a future battles and change as you progress into part 2 and 3. Okay.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Yeah, okay. Exactly. Italy didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Oh, to us? Yeah, that asshole.
사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Also, his dialogue only appeared when specifically Josephine appears in battle, not the start of the one. But other fights will be at the start. Okay. Truly a character deserving of being a notice ID. Who are you? Wait, we're talking about Josephine now? Who are you talking about? Maybe we shouldn't maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Josephine, yeah, she already has a butler ID. And it wasn't that one, so that means that Utis didn't got long hair. You can tell that I like Bad End, for example, yeah. Don Quixote, Bad End Don Quixote. I like her because she has long hair. Excluding the fact that she has become an edgelord, obviously. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
Huh?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
Even if you take the manor back, let's say he succeeds, he still has to go to rehab. Unless he wants the manor to be raided by fucking... well, you know.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
If only. You see, Hidley is someone to be admired. He's not a gambler that he quits, okay? Everyone knows that 99% of gamblers lose right before they win. And Hindley right here, he's no loser. Yes. He's a winner. He just hasn't won yet.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
Josephine Joestar. Bro, the man is falling apart. What's the point anymore? Legacy, I guess.
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
The reason is the reason of everything in this canto. Spite. So he hit it big after all those losses. Yeah. Better go around and around this mountain to get to Kathy.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
Man, this guy is so delusional.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
You know, his design really shows how much of a, how much of a deadbeat he is. Who wears a glove who's actually fucking turned up? At this point, it would have looked far better for you to not wear it at all. Like, wearing something that is actually, well, ragged and turned up it looks far worse than not wearing it at all, you know what I mean?
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프. 난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
Like I said, down on his luck dragon ass. With what he's saying and what he could do, considering what happens in the city, I love I love the one I live in. Maybe he should have gone to rehab. True. So he's a dragon fuck.
넉마처럼 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
Man, look who's talking, man.
성질머리 하고는.
Exactly.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Kyoto really cares for Heathcliff. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Hello, Roland. Welcome to stream. We had a joke around here with those ripped jeans where we asked the people wearing whose dog bit their legs. Hey, in all honesty, there is actually a certain fashion which I really like. It's like a personal thing. It doesn't really exist. It's like a self-made kind of thing I have. So basically, there is this clothing store that used to be here in my city. Now it has closed, but thank goodness it's a franchise. There are more stores, in the center of Athens, which was called Royal Punk. Now the name of itself is what really inspired me, and obviously a video game, specifically Final Fantasy 15, because I really like something that looks in a way elegant and classy, but rock, metal, and punkies in a way. And I do have clothes which are actually like that. I have clothes which are like, like, how would you describe them? They look very, very high class, but they have aspects of, well, of street vibes. You know what I mean? They have like pockets in an area where they have like a pocket where you don't expect it, like in the side of the leg, for example. They have padded designs on them. sometimes, or they are just simply teared up, and they look wicked. And I do like actually, collecting clothing like that. It's not easy to find because you really need to avoid all the consumer bullshit, avoid all the brands that have become so blunt and they have become so, so straight up with everything they design. You need to find something, completely yours, something with completely your own style. And oftentimes you might find it very, you might find pieces which are very expensive or very cheap. It doesn't matter the price. But the one thing that is true is that they are very unique and very rare. Anyway, don't worry, Heathcliff. We'll eventually get over it and Mary smile. We're still going with that ship. Funny smile saying that. True.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
I love the fact that she went for a very important question and then she just shifted to, let's be on our guard. I mean, I agree with both. But yeah, where is the room? Perhaps we need to investigate it a bit.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 대들 레비츠들이군.
They say it in English, man. Dead rabbits.
복도 끝. 대들 레비츠들이군.
You can barely hear it, but they do say it.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Strange dead rabbit's headsman.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Gregor, man. Fair tries, man, fair tries, but with that claw you have like -2 charisma. Yeah.
볼 일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
Valiant effort, dear. They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
Don't worry, babe. You'll find your chance. Also, you have done it before, so you don't really have to prove it. But you know what? Hey, if you want to do it again, I don't mind.
불길 속으로.
She did the dubious face, I think. No, it's your imagination. She would never do a dubious face.
정화.
I'm pretty sure you just imagined it.
회풍 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
By the way, those guys class so high. La Bubu Gang.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh yeah, by the way, what kind of buff does he have? Why is he laughing like that? What the fuck? Wait.
고회는 나중에
They talk when I click on them.
내 등 뒤에서
I have completely...
그다지 옳은 선택은
I have no idea how I haven't realized that until now.
소준 중입니다.
That's because I never click on them. That's because I click on the enemies all the time. That's right. Man. For how long have I been playing this game? Okay, wait a minute. Dalahan. Oh, unending. I literally cannot read it. Perivim, I think. Every turn start, heal 5 SP when hit. Lose 3 SP and gain 2 offense level up next turn. 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP. Gain 3 attacks power. Man, that is a debuff as well as a buff. Nothing like Ismael, who's you know, who was all just debuff.
회풍.
The theater tab lets you see what they talk. Yeah, but I haven't actually spent any time actually, you know, enjoying the voice lines at all. I really need to actually get to it, you know, if I find the time. Try to click in and click out of Heathcliff over and over again. Man, no. It's gonna sound... Without Wild Hunt, you lose SP every turn. Oh. Here's the thing, any other Hath gets a different buff. Wow. They worked so many different things. This passive makes the fight a joke. That's fine. I do have him, so might as well make it a breeze for once. Ismail started the fight with 30 SP, minus 30 SP though. There is a mod that adds the subtitles to the regular voice lines if you want. Nah, I don't think I want to mod it. It would be nice, but I don't think I want to. Try it, it's funny. Man, he's man. I never anticipated that Heathcliff is like the Joker. Yeah, okay.
정화.
합공창.
Yeah, we also think Heathcliff gets a bug debuff. It's only Wadcliffe that gets a buff. Ooh. Would have been that the case if I had Captain Ismail? Unlike the butlers, the rabbits we do kill.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤로.
가져가라.
Did you show the Clash Royale laughing emote with Wildcliff yet? I don't think so. No. Any other Hath bereavement at the start of the battle? If at
당연한 결과죠.
if at
저는
more than 50, minus 15 SP, lose 10 SP. The other stuff is pretty much the same. Ah, it has 4 different laughs. I say mod, but it's basically an add-on. It's considered language mod, and PM is cool with it. I see. But still, I prefer to play vanilla. That's okay. I can just go ahead and, you know, enjoy it in the theater. Ahab Male only gets a buff for the firefight, I believe. Ugh. That's when they first started the experiment with giving bad end IDs their own unique buffs. How come they didn't thought about that? They had a line about Enclair all the way up to the beginning of the game, but they didn't thought to themselves, what about a buff though? Put Wild Hunt Heathcliff Clash Royale on Google. Wild Hunt Heathcliff Clash Royale. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think I have seen this in multiple different in multiple different memes. Ooh, nice. Monster Hunter Rise, Heathcliff. Nice. Anyway. Finally, we reached the second floor. Actually, wait a minute. Are we... Excuse me. No. We reached the... Nice. We reached the first part of the fucking... Okay, you know what? I do need a 5-minute break. Do you mind, guys, if you wait 5 minutes? I really need to, you know... I really need to wash my face a little bit and make a phone call. So, if you don't mind... you know what? I'll just leave you with the music. I'll be back.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면
Ooh,
일찍
thanks.
자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Huh? Another glitch in the system, god damn it. I collected the thing. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll let you enjoy the music, okay? Yeah. Are you phoning your toilet for an appointment? My toilet? What do you mean? Seems that in the Enclave Uptime 1 and 2 picture, he only has 2 signs, but gets 3 in Candle 3 dungeon. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? I need to put this. And I need a different color for it. This color? Doesn't look that bad. Has the green of Utis.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Oh, no. Oh yes. Anyway, I'll be back.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다. 관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Back. Okay. Back to Limbus. Time for limbusing again. Actually, now that I said it out loud, I came to realize that didn't sound right at all. That I hate the internet. I'm libusting it. I guess that sounds better, yeah. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I see Uti's been thrown around here. What is going on? Lolang, hello. Welcome to stream. Perhaps, yeah, you just missed me when I went to take a break. Sorry for that. Just put the pass and got the entire battle pass worth of rewards. I'll use the season 7 guarantee ticket to see if I snipe Greg. Good. I'm planning to do a 20 pull and hopefully get Sinclair. Kinda curious about his uptide story actually. Wish you the best. Silent Suits. Grandma forgot her meds and is talking to herself again. Wait a minute, you're talking about Utis for that? Collider, did you pre-download WUA? No. No. Why? I do have Enfield now. So I needed space on my PC for that. And yes, I had to put WUA down. And yeah, WUA became a casualty. WUA had to go, exactly. From mid to pick. Because the new part is out tomorrow, I think. Okay. Well, it's not like I was playing the story of WUA. I just wanted to pull the character that is basically Greek, but yeah. Now that I have Enfield, yeah, WUA really is out of the picture now. Period. Also, wait a minute. Do I have? Oh yeah, I haven't completed anything yet. Okay. Well, let's move on because we really have to, pick up the pace. I have stalled long enough. We don't really have too much time. Half the stream is already gone. We only have 2.5 hours before the maintenance.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
The factory must grow. Exactly. I have been grinding on Enfield, by the way. I will plan on playing it throughout the week. Tomorrow it's a special day for HSR though, unfortunately. And the day after tomorrow, it's the special program for HSR. So unfortunately, tomorrow and the day after, it's gonna be a back-to-back Honkai Star Rail stream. Sorry for that. I'm truly sorry. For Saturday, obviously I'm not gonna be able to stream because I do not stream on Saturdays. Sunday we're gonna be back on Limbus, and I think around Monday I'm gonna probably go for either more Limbus until we finish Canto 6 or more Enfield. Can't wait for the Limbus XS Field collab copium. You never know. You never know.
그건 거울이 깨지는
Wait a
소리
minute, I
같았어.
didn't read that. Sorry, the sound of mirrors. Oh, that's what the sound they were making.
잠시만요.
Wait, they made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Ismail approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and he unmasked him. What?
뭔가 이상한데요?
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
No, we are murderers.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
Yeah, I knew Sinclair would be like that.
맞은편 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군.
Yep,
여전히
definitely.
붉은 안광이다.
Zombies, all of them mind controlled.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오.
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I wanna hear the line again. I think I cut her off in the middle. Sorry for that.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오. 어떻게 된 일인지 말을.
Peak voice acting once more. See if this will called in a court, white boy. Yeah, you know what? Actually, here in the West, yeah, I can see that. Here in Greece too. The one fucking thing that I learned in my fucking country when I went to the army is that you cannot, and here's the kicker, you cannot defend yourself with excessive force. And by excessive force, meaning whatever weapon the, you know, the perpetrator is holding. If they're assaulting you with their bare fists, then you can only use fists. If they're assaulting you with a knife, you can use a knife. You cannot go above that. You have to use a knife. If they're assaulting you with a gun, you can use a gun. Not a rifle, a gun. A handgun. If they're assaulting you with a rifle, you can go with a rifle. Actually, yes, this is a law we have here. And I'm like, man, you can't be fucking serious right now.
불길 속으로.
Limbus X Blue Archive collab only so EOS can come earlier. 3 base 30 power coins is excessive force. It is, yes. It is excessive force.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 풍과 함께 사라져라.
내 뒤.
While we're at it, I wanna see what their passives are. Actually, their skills. Taking Ka. Taking Ka? Remove. Hold them back. Count. Counter. Hide it, I think. It's you. Bleh. Panic recovery. Okay.
정화.
대풍.
By the way, I connected some dots right now, which I should not have connected. Wait. Heathcliff has a coffin on his back. And I was thinking to myself, he's not the first person to actually have a coffin on his back. I remember how Luocha on Honkai Star Rail also has a coffin on his back. He uses a coffin as well as a weapon per se. And definitely someone important is in that coffin. I wonder who's reporting to Heth. That's exactly my thought process just went. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, you can also mute it without actually dragging it. I wish I knew that earlier. Nice. I remember the old Greek Roman, can't remember exactly now, thing where for executions they blamed the weapons so the executor could flee. I have never heard of that actually. You can defend yourself, you just need to be reasonable with the use of force if you have the clear advantage over the aggressor. I mean, the reasonable use of force is the problem. How can you actually, you know, calibrate your force while you're in a panic? You know, thinking is a luxury when you're panicked, you know? Okay, the panic type. The panic type? Panic split? Splitting. Panic types. Splitting. Low morale. Lose HP on self with every class. Panic effects. Base maps education. Okay, blah blah blah. I get it, okay. It's an Iron Maiden. An interesting thought, but truthfully it's an Iron Maiden because he's wild. Oh. It would have been so wicked, come on. Wild Hunt Heathcliff literally not being able to let go and having the coffin off Catherine with Catherine inside, obviously. In chains on his back. Come on. It's a great concept. I'm back, what did I miss? Nothing special, Zig, so far. Victory. Yeah, it would have been, alas. I know.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠? 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우러.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbits' pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yi Sang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Right, the Kurokomo clan officer we fought in Yongqing building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
You had a watch too? Ooh.
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아. 시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
That's a lot of dead rabbits you're fighting. Yeah, but at the very least now they match their name. They did carry a watch. We would have been able to learn at least where they come from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
we are in T Corp territory right now, right? This entire counter is taking place in T Corp, correct? I'm not confusing the districts, am I right? Because I wanted to say that, hey, having a pocket watch as basically an ID, yes, oh, yep, okay, good. Having a pocket watch as an ID, it's really British.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
Because the color drop off. Exactly.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘, 넬리. 내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어? 물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
말해줄까?
젠장, 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면
Man, what the fucking emotional manipulator Kathy is. If she really treated someone's, you know, if she really treated someone's perplexed feelings like that, she was no fucking angel, that's for sure.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
NTR Kanto, man, fuck that shit. Fuck that.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
Why did you remove them?
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적이 있어?
없었어.
Wow, what a kind-hearted woman indeed. It was so apparent that she missed you. Yeah. Why do you care, man?
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
글쎄, 스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
Huh?
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
Just as I thought, just as I think that I have her, just when I think that I have figured out who Catherine is, she just undoes that.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어. 정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously. Man, I can't with the English, man.
Incredulously.
Incredulously. Okay.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어. 황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
Kath is an innocent being. Oh, yeah. Like I said, she's an innocent being. Yes. I believe that. Golden flower. Oh, fuck. A golden bow?
와, 정말 낭만적인데요. 그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나? 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
She's picky too.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지. 아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
His own satisfaction, you say? How would he know that the violet flower would have been better for her sake?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
That was also when she purchased Withering Heights.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
I love the symbolism with the flowers. Hello, Day Not. Welcome to stream. There's a reason, and I won't say it till the end of the canto. Fair, because the whole garden has violet flowers that she must love it. True. You know, sometimes the obvious answers are actually the correct ones. The rental bleed team is good for no reason. What the shit? Rental teams are usually kind of good, yes.
편지는
You were sending her letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
I haven't been able to since I joined the company, but when I was part of that gang. You have only been with the company only a couple of months. I'm pretty sure you're like, you know, three, maybe let's say 5-6 months is not really that long of a time.
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Fuck.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Wow. Someone intercepted the letters or she actually ignored them. Eight, 10 months. Is it 8 to 10 months? Why are we battling again?
불길 속으로.
일발장전.
Crap, the counter didn't work.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
태풍.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 꿈과 함께 사라져라.
태풍.
나서도록 할까?
We could have a whistle. You know what? Yes. Whistle time.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
탑공창. 고통은 없어.
No, please no.
주라니요.
정화.
달릴 시간이다.
7.5 interval takes place after a whole year. Yeah. Ooh.
일발장전.
찾지 못할.
I'm stupid. I just actually understood Don's ego. Well, I have been trying to figure out what the egos are ever since I came to realize that they actually play, you know, important roles to them. But yes, I still don't get it. Fun fact, the current banner for the middle Ismail, she has a line where she sings an anime intro and it's so funny, bro. actually.
내 뒤에 나오신다. 고통은 없어.
알겠어. 떼어라. 흙으로.
Man, I love it when they actually just get slaughtered like that. Yes, it says aura too. Good. It's so funny she speaks in brain rot. Man, wow.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
The diary.
불로
More
정화하고
battle.
깨끗한 세계를 세우러.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
The room now without its master was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they'd have been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
Wait, what? You are Withering Heights butlers. We have a good reason to believe that the Withering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hidley to harm Master Lin. You are the butlers!
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이라고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Hello, Preppy. Welcome to the stream. Nope, these are Edgar family. Okay, so we have three factions, as I understand it. We have Edgar family, which are the butlers of the Edgar family, the Withering Heights, which are the butlers of the Withering Heights mansion, and the Dead Rabbits faction. Do I understand it correctly? I thought there were two, the butlers and the Dead Rabbits, but I guess the butlers are split into two branches. Am I right? Yeah. Okay then.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야. 캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프.
Cleaning the room of all its belongings.
아니면 데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
Ooh, roast him.
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
Edgar family is a family Cathy married into, while the Wuthering Heights butlers were under the command of Cathy's mother, so there is no two different faction of butlers. Alright, okay, I get it now.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
Ooh. Asserting his dominance. Nice, Heathcliff. Oh yeah, Ufi too. Well, technically they are.
접시나 닦던 놈들이 나이프를 들이밀다니.
Ooh. Man, I love it when I have bad end IDs. Okay, side quest. Before I collect any other IDs from any specific faction, the main quest for me is to collect every bad end ID. It's just poetic to me. I just really need to do that. Oof is just like a neutral faction that mediates the will. Exactly, so I do not really count them in. They don't really have much reason into the story. Wait, no. We could have whistle time. Yes.
불길 속으로.
합공창.
좋아.
회품.
주라디야.
잘된 잘든 씹어버리겠네.
Honglu's bad end ID yaps a lot. He's a savage towards enemies. Excellent. 500 different status effects for each specific fight too. Excellent.
사정 없이 몰아칠 테니.
좀 나서도록 할까?
정화.
I need to start. Oh crap! I forgot to read their to read their skills and such.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
내 뒤. 터져. 찾지 못하리.
They actually flee. They're not killed. Crap. I don't like it when they get away. Okay, what are you? Shifty Edgar family butler. Rat catching, twisting, exacerbated wound, dead end, panic recovery. Okay, what about the maids? Veteran Edgar family butler. Okay, pairing, suppression, restraining technique, housekeeping. Excellent. Cleaning, organizing, panic recovery. I see. Good.
완벽한 상황을 위해
I don't like it when they run away. It's so bad out of context.
내 뒤.
It's out of context? Hello, Rome Builder. Welcome to stream.
탑봉창.
I'm not gonna lie, I see a guy riding a headless horse, I'm running too. Valid. Valid. All the AoEs, just so good. Yes.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Quote so out of fucking sound, road builder.
내 뒤.
직접 놓아주마. 이 속에서
Excellent work. Oh, what? Yeah, there we go.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리. 내 뒤.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여. 아무차 잠들어.
Excellent.
그만해, 스클리프.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까. 얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
일기장. 캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다. 저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨 놓으셨을 거라고.
Why does it feel like I heard this voice before? Look, I may not know Korean, but at the very least I can actually, after a lot of hours of, you know, after a lot of hours of actually listening to the tone of a voice, I can actually come to realize that I have heard it before. I think, is it Faust's voice actors actually, you know, filling up for this battler? The same way how, you know, in other gacha games they actually, you know, the main characters actually oftentimes just, you know, fill up for NPCs as well. You know, the VAs, I mean.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Hold on, play her voice once more. You might be onto something. Okay, well, actually, you know, turn off the GM. Listen carefully. Is it actually the voice actors of Faust?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
That hit right in the memory lane. No idea, but some are, yeah. I cannot be 100% sure because I do not speak Korean, so I cannot really pinpoint it exactly. It's a foreign language. It's more difficult when you do not understand the language. I think I am on. If it's not Faust, then it's definitely someone I have heard before. That's for sure. Keep your mysterious attitude for a few more answers like that, and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Mr. Lin told us that it was to find a way. Okay.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
It might be. Might need to look up the end credit again to confirm. Okay.
모른다고만 할 거면
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
Leave you? Oh, you mean them?
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
What?
뭐?
오랫동안 활동하질 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다. 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
You're getting to the good parts. Great.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
I want to know what's the deal with that guy who's a friend to Heathcliff. Matt or Matthew. Heathcliff does know him as Matthew, but that other guy, you know, Headley, how the fuck was his name? You know, the Catherine's brother, was like, his name is Matt. Is he an imposter? But how could Heathcliff mistake his voice? Or perhaps I'm overreaching with that, and it could very well be an imposter. That rabbit boss is just a good old bean. Yes, exactly. Same as Catherine. They're cut from the same heavenly cloth. Them rascals. After the cut, you can check Dead Rabbit's Mersault's Uptie story. Okay, you're probably overreaching. Okay. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위의 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만 이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
huh?
돈 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
What?
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
Poor Gregor has myopia. By the way, myopia is a Greek word. Oh, and by the way, I would argue that no, there is no such thing as a... Just because it's a minor doesn't necessarily mean that it has like secret entrances and shit. Even though it could, but not for just a single diary. So I would say that one of the planks on the floor highly likely can be removed, and that's where the diary is stored. That's usually the, the smart way of doing, proper hiding of small objects. So perhaps we should start checking the floor.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어. 왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Ooh, guys, guess what I found? Guess what I found? Knox's third law on mysteries: no more than one secret room or passage is allowable. Exactly. I play this game too much. Just hit manager level 112. Man, you have plenty of enkephalin. Or your enkephalin actually charges far better than I. New thumbnail. Exactly. Exactly. Got myself a new thumbnail, baby. Let me make sure that I did save it. Good. Okay, there we go.
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
Why do birds fly? Why does life slumber? Actually, it had the same man in that patch. It had actually that question. Why do birds fly?
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까. 그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
What kind of a fucked up logic is that?
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
You were sleeping on your fucking diary this entire time, man. No wonder you got sick. You had really bad sleep because of that.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
캐시라면 분명
일기장에 나왔건. 베개 속에서.
Man, who this catch on so fucking quick.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
Why do birds fly? To give a man inspiration to fly as well. Nice answer. Poetic and romantic. But that doesn't fulfill the purpose of the birds themselves if they are basically doing it for the humans now, is it?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고. 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
That's what she did on her final days, made sure that she has hidden all the evidence. If that was what she wanted, then why did she just destroy the diary? Whatever. True, most of the pages were stained and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
Yeah. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at the page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Oh hey, we actually have a book on our face. On the 20th of 20. Wow. Limbus has actually 20 months. Interesting.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
By the way, her ghost actually flipped the pages like that. I'm 1000% sure on that.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
On the same day.
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Ooh, that fucking hurts, man. Oh, Master Manipulator Catherine. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, Heathcliff. Sorry, my bro.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
Man, it's getting worse and worse.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
Wow. What a bitch.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용.
Man, that is so bad. I think XX that how is it called in English? Crap. Well, it's just a placeholder. Well, I was obviously joking. Obviously, it was a placeholder. But I was like to be like, it's yes, it's Roman numericals. Yes. Obviously, it's the 20th day of the 20th month. Also, PM lost the chance of making the letters appear as handwriting. True, but that's okay. Guess who calls her out on her behavior? Guess who calls her out on her behavior? Utis? Month 20th is wild. Hey, it could be a world where they have 24 months, which is basically like 2 years instead of 1 year. Gaslight Kate give gas harpoon. Yes. Man, imagine writing in your fucking diary, diary, this manner and me, you're all you have. You don't have anything else. Instead of writing something sweet like, he was everything I had. Instead of directing it at someone else in order to make yourself feel good. Instead of being self-centric, why are you not actually being kind and admit to the fact that, hey, you fucking like the guy? I hate this kind of people. How did he fall in love with this bitch? She's a weirdo. Man, she's worse than a weirdo. She's a fucking manipulator. She may have a soft side, but she obviously does it for herself and herself alone. I don't know. Kath is a jerk just as everyone else. Not everyone is a jerk in this game, but the good people actually die. Literally, they die. Or else they will live long enough to become villains themselves. Everyone who has lived long enough has become a villain. Basically. I don't know, guys. I think that Kathy was not the best person around. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Many people would say that, Heathcliff was for the streets, but I would argue now, and that is a hot take, that maybe Catherine was for the streets instead. She's for the streets. Exactly, V. Man. Man, same wavelength. Nice, V. Nice. You feel me. Because she sounds nice every once in a while. She sounds nice. She's not nice. Everyone else... says every once in a while, everyone else in Wuthering Heights. Kath is still an innocent being. I don't know where you're getting this slander from. Yeah. I just got the best ego gift in MD. Bravo. Bravo. Good. I'm glad you have good luck.
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
오?
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
You know?
지하실.
The what?
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리가 누굴까요?
지하실.
Man, a lot happened in 2020. Yeah, a lot happened in 2020 indeed. Man. I hate that this is a double joke. Classic basement of a rich family holding secrets. Indeed. Also, obviously, it's gonna be the dungeon. It's always the dungeon. Whenever there is a basement, you might as well just call it dungeon.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프.
I mean, first we had, then the lockdowns, and a lot happened. A lot happened both in our world and their world. Or specifically for Catherine.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
The old mistress.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Excuse me, what? Oh, when we might find the basement. It's usually by the kitchen, okay. I may be dumb, I have no idea what the other joke for 2020 is. No, there is no...
나를 계속
There is no other joke. It's one...
공원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
It's two jokes in one. That's what it is.
하지만
It's
그
the
후엔
20th day of the 20th month, our joke for Limbus, and it's 2020 the year. That's it. Why always the dungeon? Why not the intended wheels of cheese and wine? Exactly. Troll in the dungeon, troll in the dungeon. Yeah, though you already knew. Slopes to the floor fainting. Yep. We'll find a dragon in the dungeon. There is always a dragon in the dungeon. Are we actually gonna reach the top floor, or we have to head oh shit. Oh. Okay, so instead of going up, we're gonna go down. Really down. Wait, what? What did it say? Oh, I ran out of enkephalin. Okay, well, good thing I have boxes. It's always nice when you have boxes.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Gaslighted by the streamer. Masturbated. Hey, I have to achieve it once, huh? I don't usually am the one who's gaslighting you guys. Not successfully, at least. But hey, finally. If you get that reference, then you're old school. About the troll in the dungeon, I have heard it. But unfortunately, because I didn't know really good English at the time, and obviously because I was really young, obviously, I cannot remember it. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
The freaky dungeons. Oh, that's where it's from? Oh, wait a minute. No, you mean the freaky dungeons in, as in the dungeons as a whole?
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
Maybe there are some files about it. There is? It's from the first Harry Potter film book. Oh, yes! That's where it's from. And I was like, man, where have I heard this from? Of course. Yeah, well, at the time when I watched the very first Harry Potter movie, and it has been a very long time since I have watched any of the movies for that matter, I didn't know English. I didn't know English, I was just reading subtitles, so...
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
I was never a big fan of Harry Potter, but the books are very good. But look, I'm not a very big fan myself, but it's a really good world building. And overall, it's a very good work of fiction. I was never really into wizards. Ironically enough, I am more of the fantasy type of Lord of the Rings, but I have never watched a Lord of the Rings movie, surprisingly enough. So, yeah. Also, by the way, now that I think about it, I have bought Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm still contemplating whether I want to stream it or not. It's a really good game, from what I've heard, and I'm really intrigued to play it. I used to play the PS2 games of Harry Potter. Some of them were good, others were kinda mid, but they were enjoyable. Wait, you bought it? Yes, I bought it. It was free a while back. On Steam? It wasn't really free as far on Steam. I usually just use Steam because I do not really feel like sweet Epic Games. No, I do not really use Epic Games. I do not really take, I prefer just Steam. I don't care. It was, I got it very cheap anyway. It was on the Christmas, on the Christmas sale. So, free on Epic Games is too expensive. Exactly. It was like $4. Yeah, $4 is not bad. Yeah, pretty much. Because I bought it on sale as well for like $4. Good. Nice, Labris. But I collect freebies because, well, you are actually the, look, you are the best one around to actually collect freebies. I am the kind of guy who just sets on one thing. I do not really like switching between libraries. It's something that irritates me. I am lazy like that, so I don't care. I didn't bought Dead Island 2 for like 80% off because it needed the Epic launcher. Fair. Library? Yes, the library.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던.
Also, now that you say library, both LobCorp and library were actually on sale too, and I wanted to buy them, but I missed the mark. Fucking damn it. Now I have to wait. Well, I wasn't gonna be playing them. I just wanted to have them on my library anyway. For the time where I get to catch up to the current Kanto, and then I will start LobCorp, as I've said, until we wait for the next one. And well, now I have to wait until the next sale, whenever that may be.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Corridors of the back door. Also, I'm surprised that she didn't use her initials, her Ryoshinese. According to the internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What has happened to us? Who dragged us and tossed us into, into this limbo? What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 개시같이. 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
Man, master manipulator, that little bitch.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게. 여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고. 저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
I wasn't really scared from the sound of the breaking glass as much as I was actually startled by Kyoto screaming. Also, I have to listen to that again.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테 씨?
Man, okay, look. I know you're the big and tough guy, my boy Sinclair, but she's a girl, so it's expected. Also, I guess I do find it amusing and kind of cute when girls scream of fear. What's the chance of rage quitting GlobeCorp? Okay, so here's the thing. Once I put my mind onto something, rage quitting is not really an option. I'm gonna have to come back to it and conquer it in some way. And yes, I have decided that I will actually get through the entirety of GlobeCorp. It will take a long time because with every failed attempt, time will be extended. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So, yeah. By the way, Collider, what you can't understand here will probably be explained on Leviathan. Good. That would be awesome for me to find out after this canto is over. Wait, how old do you think Dawn is? I'm just curious. She's most definitely around her 20s. I genuinely do not believe that she's 30 plus. That would not make any fucking sense. Except if she is 30 plus, she just looks very young, which is a very possible thing, but when it comes to anime, you cannot really tell. Utis is 30 plus. Well, yeah. Utis is 30 plus. And you know what? I do still prefer to say that she's 30 plus, but you know, the dice had spoken, and well, even though I do kind of like the number the dice gave us, I still don't really like the, you know, the number that the dice gave us. Get me? I pirated the LobGore back in the day, but this time I'll play it with adversities and extra difficulties that fuck up the game for me. Good. Honestly, you're not wrong here. Oh, this is more like 60. Okay, this message is not needed in the chat. Thank you, Master, for your opinion. We will not have it. This is like 45. Yeah, that's what the dice said. The dice had said that. But hey, if she is 30 plus something, I still don't mind. So this is actually gonna hold my tongue on that. What? Honglu apparently around the same age as Gregor. Bro fell into the fountain of youth. Well, but ironically enough, some Chinese people do look very young, even though they're not. What's your tone, library? So yeah, that's why I said I was gonna hold my tongue. Good. Good, you know what's best for you. You see what I meant? Yes, amusing, as I said. As a matter of fact, I want to hear it again.
방금 뭐였어?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
A window shattered quite literally out of nowhere. Yeah. Isn't that right, V? Quite literally out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
You dropped the... Don't tell me it just disappeared into thin air because you dropped it.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Rodia, my beloved. Yeah. It's the power of mewing. Yeah, maxing. I believe in your supremacy. Fair, fair. Be funny if Rodia was the oldest of the lot. Can you imagine?
어? 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
Again, on the 20th of the 20th month.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어. 가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
She wrote it as if she knew he was gonna read it, by the way.
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what this could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
또 너네들이냐?
Oh, he has a timepiece, ironically enough, on the model.
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
아니야, 데드레비치들은.
Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Yeah.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비츠들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
Yeah, everything feels like a nightmare, doesn't it? Rhodey is the mom of the group. What are you all on about? We should go by the source material age. How old is the Odyssey again, Collider? Wait a minute. Pause. Are we talking how old was Odysseus in the Odyssey, or are you talking how old is the Odyssey as a form of literature? Because as a form of literature, the Odyssey is like what, almost like 3,000 years old? Obviously, in the Odyssey, let me see. Okay, Odysseus was roughly around 25 when he left. So Odysseus was likely in his mid-40s upon returning to Ithaca. Yeah, I think the dice have spoken. Best case scenario, she's actually around 40, maybe 39. Hello Lobotomy, I'm John Lobotomy from Hit Game Lobotomy Corp. This is not my corporation building. Why the fuck is that giant ass manor here? Well, you see, it just so happens that we are in a manor. Don't we all love gambling? I cannot believe I gambled with her age, by the way. Old as the Odyssey. Accurate then. What the fuck? Can you imagine? Nah, she's like a god.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
He actually is that old.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Man, -13 sanity, and he actually rolled so bad.
자, 대풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Oh, this no.
일발장전.
The guy decided to just die.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
우와 함께 사라져라.
대풍.
좋아.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 대풍.
A wild Caesar. I mean, this flashing really kind of, tired your eyes out.
찾지 못한 탑공창.
Gotcha. Nice. There are so many of them all the time.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
No, this no.
격발.
Well, she got one guy.
주라디오.
He's in panic. Perfect, perfect.
불길 속으로
묻혀 잠들어.
Man, he soloed them. It's interesting how Wildhunt is actually taking the spotlight by getting the most kills.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh hey, instead of going up, we're going down now. Okay. What the fuck? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Okay.
발광할 시간인가?
It is what it is. Good luck, son. Thanks, man. There always was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님,
결국 여기까지 왔나?
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야?
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Oh, this my beloved.
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
자꾸 자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아. 결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
오.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게
Hide in some corner of this manor, wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bow Catherine left you, leave and never return to this place again. How many times has the lightning struck, by the way?
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄,
Lost count, at least 2.
내 눈엔
Okay.
여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프. 여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은
You intercepted them, you son of a bitch!
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
Motherfucker. I do not blame him if he actually cracks your skull open. Alright then. I'll give you a good beating. There's no words. You can just...
접시나 닦던 놈들이 나이프를 들이밀다니.
Glorified dishwashers! Anyway, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can go about it this way.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh, this is such a good damage. Almost one-shotted that one guy. I would like to imagine that literally Heathcliff literally jumped at him the very moment he said that about the letters. That's why we initiated combat instantly.
내 뒤.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
내 뒤. 탑봉창.
속에서
Almost all of them are staggered.
정화. 내 뒤. 안심이라. 고통은 없어. 격발.
정화.
좋아, 일발장전.
회풍. 탑봉창.
How many of them will come? 17 enemies, I have only killed 6? Crap.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
일발장전. 다 죽어라.
회풍.
They escape, goddammit. They keep escaping. Whistles. Yes, we can go whistles.
불길 속으로.
우와 함께 사라져라. 우와 함께 사라져라.
Got what you deserve. I believe this is the end of part 1, so... Okay. Blast him with a magic bullet with this. Nice.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
좀 나서도록 할까?
It's a one-sided guard, crap.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
무쳐 잠들어.
회풍.
떼어라.
박봉창.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝긴다. 주라하니여.
회풍.
Why is this guy 300 health? What the fuck? Who are you? Veteran, your family butler, dead end rat, blah blah blah. Rat hunt, rat herding. Rat! Rat herding. Why does it remind me of that one story with a guy with a flute that actually, you know, fucking, you know, like he got rid of a city's rats, but because they didn't pay him, then he basically used the flute to kidnap all the children. Can't remember what that story is called, unfortunately. But it does remind me of that. You know what? Go with the... for the sake of whistles.
기꺼이.
Don't forget to read Linton's passive. Okay. That is not Linton though. We are the last this time. Mm-hmm. Pied Piper? I think that, yes. Pied Piper. Yeah. That's how it's called in English. The Piper was the first Minecraft YouTuber of the history. I think so. Blast him! Nice, Heathcliff! The final kill by fucking Wildhand Heathcliff. Poetic.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나? 난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네. 한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
The ring? Huh?
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건 아무래도 좋았다.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요? 보통 사람이 황금 가지를 구하기란...
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만
Yeah, the tuberculosis, that's right. He's dying too. Lyndon was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seems as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지. 캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
딴 식으로 말하지 마! 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
Man, fake voice acting.
딴 식으로 말하지 마! 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
That was actually just him pushing his buttons because he knew exactly what he said this for, and Heathcliff actually, you know, bursting a nerve.
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어. 나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
A family? You don't even have kids.
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지. 안 그래?
Motherfucker, man. I'm wrathful right now.
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다. 분명히. 진짜.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Lyndon said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Lyndon continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘 된 일이지.
Absolute wrath resonance. Absolute indeed.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼?
The third strike.
뭘 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔. 아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들려에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고. 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지를 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Evangelion fans in shambles right now.
그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어. 오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까? 린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
Oh, by the way, I know we're married and all, but hey, if you love me truly, can you bring back my ex? Pretty please, hubby. Man, I can't with this shit. I can't. I can't. TR1. Collide, what the fuck? Man, it sounds like that! Reverse card. It is actually a reverse card. It is. It is. By the way, I work in a hotel, correct? I've been meaning to actually express this for a long time. Like, generally, it will break the rumor. It will break apart the rumor. It will kind of, you know, it will shed some light, I guess, in this. Many people have created this, meme of the cock chair. Because in hotels there is always a single chair in the room, in a double bed. And it's very much the same in my hotel too. But here's the thing. That is not really true. The chair is not meant to be a cock chair. Of course, it's obviously meant to be there for decoration in order to have the room filled with more, furniture. But in all honesty, my personal theory is that the chair, as I've noticed in my hotel, it's always close to the window. So it wasn't meant to be more like a resting place for the person of the couple who wants to also have a smoke after the deed. Obviously now that's not possible anymore because laws have changed about smoking inside the room, but I have noticed that it's always beside the window, that cock chair. So I'm like, wait a minute, it kind of does make sense. You know why? Because it's technically both illegal and something in the policies of hotels that are not actually allowed to have more people to sleep in a room with less beds. So the culture there, it's genuinely not a culture because it's not actually allowed to have 3 people sleep in a double room, you know, in a room with a double bed. So yeah, you know, I have basically cracked the code here. People will not believe me, but hey, at the very least, you guys, you know, can make of it what you know, whatever you will. It's a jumping chair. It's a jumping chair, I guess. Bro has the business chair DLC. Pretty much, I guess it comes with a. It comes with the territory. But yeah. Actually, the cuck chair was never meant to be a cuck chair. Again, because it's not within policies of hotels to have 3 people in a bed in a room with 2 beds. So there was never anyone to get cucked. The chair, it's actually the smoking chair for, you know, for the one who actually wants to, you know, again, have a puff after the deed.
방금 그 일기장.
How's the fishing trip, my friend? Oh, it's going just dandy, my friend. Yeah. Actually, reasonable theory, not gonna lie. Thank you, U53. Thank you. The fact that I sat down and contemplated that shit in order to figure out why is there a single chair in the rooms? Ever since that meme came out, I contemplated about it. And now I have come to finally a conclusion. The cuck gets the chair. You cannot have a cuck on the chair because you cannot have 3 people in the room. So how can the cuck get the chair?
내용이 보인 건가?
Lytton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open book, the open diary. It was a wrenched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피.
Oh my god. I just realized that the chandelier on his head actually make him look like he has horns. What the fuck? Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지. 왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만?
He sits, watches, and leaves. No, you cannot just sit in. Unless it's the middle of the day and you have informed the reception that you actually have visitors. You know, it doesn't make sense because it's expected that it's gonna be at night. At night, you're not allowed per policy to have visitors. Because obviously anyone could actually, quote-unquote, bring a visitor to the room for about like 3-4 hours maybe, and basically just have them, you know, crash there for this couple of hours. Yeah, that doesn't fly. That's not part. The policy of the hotel says that, you know, after a certain hour at night, you cannot have guests in your room. So if we are to say that most people logically do not do the deed in the middle of the fucking day, but instead they do it at night, which makes sense after they had dinner and a drink perhaps, well, no, you cannot just sit, watch, and leave. I'm just imagining you doing the thinker pose, contemplating that. Actually, yes, the thinker pose, it's one of my favorites overall. Like, the ancient Greek or, you know, Greco-Roman statues. Having the, you know, having certain expressions is just so good. Yes, this is me contemplating why is there a capture in the rooms. Exactly, that expression exactly. There is one chair in the room. Why? Why? There should be 2 chairs in the room now, wouldn't there? If it was meant for the couple now. Anyway. You just enter through the window. On the 4th fucking floor? Shit, even on the 1st floor you cannot actually climb that shit. It's too high up. Imagine bringing someone to crack them at night when making them leave after that. I guess. Yes, man. Doesn't make any sense. Are we gonna talk about character for the next 30 minutes? I mean, it just so happened that it became the discussion. I'm sorry. So why does it refuse me but not? Ooh, you see, boy, she never really accepted you. Yeah, she were not the alpha male in her heart and in her bosom.
이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Lyndon closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... Oh, would you look at that? The fireplace opens, loud with sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. Thanks, man. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님,
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요? 대체 무엇을 하는?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
Yell. Hello, welcome to stream. Just off work, where we at? We are at, basement time.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던.
This story is so fucked because you can say that Kathy tricked both Linton and Heathcliff. Indeed. And that's what I go for. I genuinely believe that she's such a bad person. There was no reason to actually go into such lengths and perplex people with your riddles and shit.
다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
The reverse NTR. What? So with the NTR, yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I. The more we talk about NTR, the more I feel horrible about it.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 캐서린의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린 건가?
Wow. And ironically enough, Bad and Heathcliff actually he became more self-aware of Catherine. What the? Why? Oh, technically we're going down, but the game actually just, in order to make it seem more visually appealing, it's actually making a zoom in here in the abyssal basement. Okay then. Oh, would you look what we'll have to fight?
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
This is the end of part 1. What do you think so far? Is it actually the end of part 1? Like, why do we call it the end of part 1? I didn't, all the way to the point of, in the weeks, I suppose, that as it was coming out, this is still the middle of the second week, isn't it? That's my question. Now, for your answer, what do you think so far? I think that's... Well, obviously there is a mystery we have to unravel. There are so many questions which I do not understand. I still don't get why the the, you know, the mansion just so happens that it's actually, you know, having perplexed corridors like that. I really want to read Leviathan and find out why. Too bad I will not get the chance to find out why in this very canto. Catherine is a bitch. Everyone else is an asshole. And I'm still very wary of Nelly. I still do not, you know, I'm still very, very worried. I do not know what to expect of her. She seems like the kindest person so far and the most caring one. And yet, obviously you guys have a reason to hate her, and I do not know why yet. In a few fights from now, I recommend reading Wild Hunt's Updike story. Okay. Don't remember when exactly though. That's okay. We'll see it to it. You already saw the Pecatula logs? Yeah, I think so. As far as I remember. Cantos come in 3 parts, 1 every week. Yes, exactly. So this is the middle of the second part, right? Why did we call it the end of the part or the first part? It's usually when the chapters end at the time of release. Yes, but this wasn't the end of the chapter. I still hate how PM edits the cantos. Because when it was released, the current stage you're at would be time gated to a week after the cantos release. It wasn't time gated, at the very least not in the rewards. Is the rewards different? Are the rewards different? The first week ended on a cliffhanger when we entered the fireplace. Are you sure? Did they dissect it? Did they dissected the missions differently then? Cantos released per week, 3 parts at the beginning of the season. Yeah, I know that, I know. Smelly. The ending in cliffhanger allow the player to speculate what will happen on the next part. Okay. Yes, rewards differ to parts. Oh, I see. Wouldn't most nannies be nice to you after meeting you again? I guess, but there's definitely something more to this. The 130 lunacy rewards don't appear until the last part. Oh, okay, so it is different. Okay. No, it's just stop there. Okay, so at the end of part 1. Incredible introduction. Really good pacing too. A lot of things to digest, but not too overwhelming. The only reason why I feel a little overwhelmed personally is because I play this game, you know, I play this game after work. So I am personally exhausted, not that the game exhausts me. So I don't think it's valid to say that, hey, you know, oh, the pacing is bad or anything. No. Everything is mighty fine, I suppose. For the story, obviously the characters are very intriguing, very mysterious. Some of them are straightforward, but they are very perplexed, such as, you know, her brother. Heathcliff, it's so genuinely sad because you can tell that he has been chewed up and spit out his entire life. Like, I kind of had already, you know, speculated that from the very first time I saw him. You can tell that the guys who are most irritated and most angry and always burst into, you know, into anger are also the guys who struggle the most with whatever has happened in their life or with their own self, because they cannot fully, you know, they cannot grasp or you know, balance everything they have lived with everything that they feel, you know. So far it truly is the heartbreaking with all of those vague remarks, because we don't really have anything downright solid so far. We don't even really know, personally speaking, that if Catherine is actually dead, a ghost, or all of that in between. I don't know. So, yeah. This can get a lot more sadder soon enough. Technically, you are at the beginning of part 2. Okay, because the rewards of 1-3 of each canto as a whole. So some parts might be longer than 1-3 of the total, while others might be shorter. Okay. This was he was a jerk at the beginning of the game because everyone always attacked him first. He attacking us first for us to not attack him. Wait a minute. Let me read that again. He attacking us first for us to not attack him. He attacking us first for us to not attack. Well, yeah. I guess it was a defensive mechanism to him. You can see he already has scars even as a child. Yeah, it gets worse over time, trust. Yeah, I believe that. He became very nice after he saw that we weren't a bunch of jerks to him. True. Or perhaps that the banter wasn't actually ill-intended. They actually bully him, but not out of malice, the same way everyone else has done in this fucking manner. 1/3, not 1-3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, English, not Englishing again. But I get what you were trying to say. He attacked. Oh, he attacked us first for us to not attack him. Yes. It makes sense. It is a defensive mechanism. Okay, let's keep up. I think we have like 30 more minutes before we finish this stream. This staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
Sinclair, no. I was about to ask, why is he... And then immediately clicked. No, my boy, no. Look, it's fair for you to close your eyes. You can, don't worry. We can lead you down. You don't really have to think about it. Just go to your happy place. It's fine. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
You can see he had some friendship and camaraderie with the Dead Rabbits gang when he was part of it. Basement trauma. See, Hangla worried about the working class, and you are classist collider. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Here's a good question. What does classist mean? Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Describes attitudes, actions, or policies that discriminate against individuals based on their social or economic class, typically favoring the wealthy while viewing lower-income individuals as inferior. Yes, being a classist is actually valid until proven wrong. Or at the very least, you could very well say, hey, you can keep it as a warning in the back of your mind. You don't have to, insult anyone or anything, but hey, you always assume that, hey, just because some people have grown up in different living rooms, such as Catherine, it's safe to assume some things might actually, be as you have seen before. Again, it's pattern recognition. It's not really something that you want to think about. It's not something that you wish for. It's just that. Unfortunately. He started to mellow out once he saw Sinclair's rage in Canto 3 and really joined in on the banter and worrying for the others on his own tough way around Canto 4 and onward. True. He saw what wrath really brings about. Same with Sinclair and Ismail. And the thing is, it really in his own way, he tried to help Ismail. He just didn't know how. seeing everyone else realize that, you know, within their wrath, actually that led nowhere, that made him also, you know, as you said, mellow out. Also, Honglo, just because he's worried about working class, by the way. I guess he's the exception. We don't even know how his family is yet. I don't even know how his family is yet. He may be the only one who actually cares. And everyone else, well, they don't give a shit. Am I wrong to believe that? Literally everyone in this fucking universe is a fucking douchebag. Anyway. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? He thought of Sinclair as just another rich kid, but he saw how he suffered just as much as him. True. What do you think of Kanto 6 so far? I think I already, you know, said it, V. I'm not sure if you actually heard it. I said that, you know, it's really good. It's genuinely really good, and it will only get sadder from here on out. I don't really have much to add. It's an intriguing mystery, and I do need more context. I don't really know what we can find in that basement. Like, my mind cannot actually comprehend what it could be. It could be like a machine that's still keeping, that's keeping Catherine on life support or some shit. It could be more corridors to even more riddles. It could be that weird bunny guy, which, perhaps has something to do with the mind control bullshit. It could be anything. I don't know. It depends on how they want to actually, ace everything. Back in Honglu's book, he has a very large family. Like, I think he'd be like 4 different girlfriends. What? He'd had... wait a minute. He fucked like 4 different girlfriends. Oh, I see. Truly a cultured book now, isn't it? Hey, my whole family got killed by my school friend, and she's still trying to break me to this day. Yeah, my love ditched me. I mean, same thing. Well, technically, the break me to this day doesn't exist anymore. She's dead, but yeah, fair. Would you like to know what players theorized Sinclair and Cromer saw in Kanto 3's basement? You know what? Yeah, tell me. Honglo is indeed a ladies' man. He's not very manly. He is pretty. Indeed, he is. I guess... Oh, and obviously, yeah, he is a ladies' man. He has this gentleman behavior. So, I guess he has his charm, indeed. What did they saw? That's a good thing. That's a good question. Now that I think about it, I never got an answer to that. That's why I never wondered. I genuinely thought that I had gotten an answer to that, but now thinking back on it, we never did. Look up Lobcorp's nothing there. Okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Man. Oh, hey, it's that thing again. Okay, what the fuck? That thing actually looks like a Resident Evil monster. Wow. Just wow. Okay, I guess they I get the feeling that Cromer really was fucking insane. And Sinclair really had a reason to actually feel so horrified. Considering the amount dude wants to... Wait a minute. Considering the amount dude wants to fuck Hong Lo, I guess not mainly is fair statement. Yeah. He does have this kind of like Asian baby boy kind of face, but not really per se bitch boy like Sinclair, if you get me. Like, he's a pretty man. That's it. You cannot really say that he's a manly, muscular man. I would put Mersault in that category. I find Mersault far more man than Hong Lo. And I do get why most people find him far more appealing. Nothing there doesn't have tentacles. Okay. And remember that some of the corroded inquisitors were called everything there as a... Were called everything there of an inquisitor. Ooh. The abnormality everyone fears. You hold nothing there back. I won't hold back the slime girl. Not quick. Wait, what? You hold nothing there back. I will hold back the slime girl now, quick. What, man? English better, man. It's my second language. Do not make it too difficult for me to understand what you're trying to say. Take a look at the rest Miss Sword from LobCorp. K-pop idol face. Yeah, pretty much K-pop idol face, like my face. I have a, you know, the K-pop, you know, the K-pop ID Virgilius, right? What did you call it? LobCorp? Wait a minute. LobCorp Red Mist Sword. Sword. Yeah, sword. Oh, that. She turned it into a fucking blade. Cool. Man, she was so cool. Kali actually was so cool. Also, this is how she looks. Challenger approach. Oh yes, imagine putting her in Smash. Is this a Ryosho idea for Red? What the fuck? That would be cool. Well, can't wait to play LobCorp and find out more about them firsthand. Run, guys, run. I'll hold the slime girl off. You know what? I don't even care who holds her off. I'm running. The one gif of Mersault twerking destroyed my impression of him. That's, hey, that is the fan base making bullshit, okay? I do not let things like that actually, you know, I do not let things like that, you know, bother me. Like, I had seen one mod, I have no idea who the fuck made it, by the way, where Mighty, for example, doesn't wear his garment, and it was a single screenshot, that's the only thing they had shared, where he actually has his ult, where he has his arm crossed, and he looks aura and badass as fuck. But because he doesn't have his garment on, his ass is out. And I'm like, man, I cannot believe they have actually ridiculed they have ridiculed my character, me, in such a bullshit way. It's so ass when people do that. It's so ass when people do that. And they did it to Marceau too, damn it. Nothing there is the blade. Yeah, that's what I said. She turned him into a blade. We'll do attachment war with the slime girl. Well, have fun. That's her full ego form. Okay, okay. She will kill you. Don't attachment work the slime. What about the buff Marceau twerking a tremor burst with a stagger blast? What the fuck? People who last over characters in Hoyoverse tend to mischaracterize them a lot, and it's very annoying. This behavior is also present in other fandoms too. You see, indeed it is. Like, one of the... it's so ridiculous that even the creators go into the length to actually make fun of the fandoms like that, and they do not even realize it. Like, for example, in HSR, right? I do not believe that the ship between Anaxa and Aglaia is a good one. I genuinely do not like it because they have this kind of hate fuck relationship, and I despise that. Like, this is as low as as NTR to me, because I'm like, okay, hating someone and genuinely not liking them, irritating you to the point of, for some fucking reason, because you have such an overwhelming feeling wanting to fuck them. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, kind of thing for me. And people for some reason have actually made it very famous. It is what it is. And then in the final chapter of Amphorius, there is actually dialogue of both Anaxa and Aglaia, basically talking about that there is actually a work of fiction that assumes that, you see, their previous not reincarnations, their previous the people who were Anaxa and Aglaia are basically the successors of different authorities. Anaxa is of what was it? I can't remember. Wisdom or something. Aglaia is of romance, and their previous people that came before them actually did have a romantic relationship. Now, the game actually cracked a joke in the in-game universe that it went in reverse. Because Anaxa and Aglaia have a rivalry, they themselves, like the previous people that came before them, they didn't actually had anything romantic going on. Instead, they actually hated each other. And that is something that I came to realize, that it was a jab from the creators to the communities who do that shit. That they just assume out of false narratives that certain characters have this kind of behavior or this kind of relationship or this kind of whatever. And I'm like, man, I can't believe this shit. I'm glad, because despite the fact that the community as a whole has disappointed me on this matter, because I genuinely do believe that, Aglaia and Maidi had a far better interactions. Like, they had a far more, if you were to say that you could ship them, they had a far more healthier ship, right? To me, and I had said this before, it reminded me of basically Iris and Aphrodite kind of thing, and I really liked it. Anaxa and Aglaia is something that pissed me off generally, and the fact that it became so famous that even now, after almost a year later after the arc had come out, they still make artworks of them being all lovey-dovey bullshit. Yeah, I didn't like it until the point where I actually played the game, so the hidden message the devs actually gave us. And after that point, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm satisfied. I literally got the answer from the devs themselves. Hoyo slop. Yeah, pretty much. But it's not slop on the part of the devs, obviously. It's more like community slop. If you want something to rival Red Mist, look up Arbiter Globotomy Corp, something just as, if not more powerful than her. You know what? I would do that, but I really need to move. You know what? Fair's fair. Okay, let's go see the Arbiter. Lob Corp Arbiter. I think I know who that is, by the way. Yes, she's the one who she fought and she ended up killing, right? Man, you got your ass kicked. You got your ass kicked. But the Red Mist, get fucked. Put Mersault break it down on Google and scroll down a bit. No thank you, I don't feel like seeing that. I've created the Hyoyu community for a long time. Miserable company, miserable fan base. Look, the company itself is not really that bad. What they deliver is genuinely nice, enjoyable. It depends on how you perceive it. The community was good up until a certain point, and now the only way for you to enjoy the community is to filter out literally all the nonsense. I'm just like that. You know what? I'm here because I want to have fun. If I do not have fun, then why the fuck am I here? I can go back to my life if I do not want to have fun. Get me? So, yeah. Like the Hethmile pairings. I mean, just a few. Look, just a few fan art here and there. It's fine, but when people just almost solidify something is when it's getting annoying. You know what I mean? I was really known as the #1 Hoyo hater in one Discord server. You know what? Fair. The black feather coat is so awesome. Indeed, it is. I really like that. I like feathered coats. Look at the armor. That armor is dope. It is. We've been stuck on these stairs for 10 minutes. What are we? Aura farm monsters. We have to aura farm before we go down there, okay? I pray you did not understand that reference. No, I didn't. But you know what? I'm down for it. Sliding down the stairs at 1 FPS. The Mersault man. Okay, wait a minute. You know what? Okay, I'm curious now. Mersault, break it down. Oh no. Come on, why the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why do they... Man, I hate it when they take a character who's so masculine only to fuck him up in so many different ways. What did he do to you? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. And then there is obviously the man, this is such bullshit. Anyway, now we have to move on. I have more cursed images. Okay, at the end of the stream, we have to continue. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요. 하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
Bro, why you search that? I was told to, and I got curious after that. But the dawn peak is the image. The dawn peak just below. What? The one that said about the tremor, or the? I do not. What the fuck? I do not suffer from temper. I enjoy every minute of it. What the fuck? Or you mean this? Which is, man, this is even more cursed! What the fuck? That face. Okay, enough of that shit. Enough. Enough. We really have to continue. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling.
뭔가 기어 보이는 것 같은데. 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
Okay, we're done here. Well, I'm glad I satisfied you all. No, it's gotta be...
최종 드립은요.
Yeah.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
Fuck me, now I cannot take him seriously either. Man, fuck this. Anyway.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
We broke him. Well, it's your fault. Man, I need to stick around the abnormalities, but the sound of my ass cheeks keep raising the stagger threshold. People need iron. No, legit, just distort them, Carmen. Yep.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
Wait a minute, what are they talking about? However, this place does not appear to be the doesn't appear to be connected as much lower. The anticorpus for distance away. I feel this way is happening.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
납득했다.
뭐 원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
일발장전.
회풍. 합봉창.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
불게서
Nice.
주라니야.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
일발장전.
비명을 질러라. 이 속에서
흩어져 찾지 못하리.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
내 뒤.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
깨어라.
내 뒤로. 안심이다. 고통은 없어.
Good work. Welcome to Pekka Slop.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
와일드 헌트야.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
깨어라.
회풍.
합봉창.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Why is Stone getting pummeled?
정화.
일발장전. 내 뒤로.
그 오물을
Wow.
듀라디언, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
진짜 밝긴다. 듀라하니여, 무차 잠들어.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤로.
Man. I really have started to get sleepy now.
속에서
Well, it's a good thing that we're at the end of the stream. I wonder how many more battles do we need in order to reach the, you know,
정화.
actually, you know, reach the bottom of the basement. I do not want to stop the stream before I see what's down there.
회풍.
Assault, use cat of others. What the fuck? I think two more. That means I have to use another box.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
좋아.
내 뒤로. 안심이다. 고통을 터져. 찾지 못하리.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Put this no.
격발.
Wow.
내 뒤로.
This is how you'll eventually feel after the 234th, 54th mirror dungeon.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
I have been playing Honkai Star Rail for about 3 years now. We're close to the 30-year anniversary, as a matter of fact. And the thing is, well, I have played the equivalent of a mirror dungeon, which is the simulated universe, thousands of times already. I still don't mind playing through it. It's a little bit, you know, it is what it is. I just relax there, maybe, you know, put some music on, or maybe put some video to watch in the meantime, or listen to, more like. So it's basically me relaxing. It's boring indeed. It's a tedious task that constantly has to happen, but hey, if you like the game and you want to pull your favorite characters, obviously, you're gonna have to suffer through it. No big deal. Honestly, Collider, I've got a few bangers for you. Okay. Well, you know what? Send them to me. We can see them at the end.
야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데. 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
You can see it all at the end.
결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면 그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나.
Man, Gregor is wishing the one thing we said before. Why not rich people actually just have a cellar like every other normal rich person?
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
You were raiding their basements?
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
Yeah. Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데 지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어. 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
히스클리프, 혹시
알아! 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고 생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프,
Interesting.
직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야. 책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지. 하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
I belong to hell. Yeah, okay.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어. 그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
Is the ghost her mother or some shit? We're still in the 20th of 20. That was a really long day. Indeed. Man, perhaps it's... But look, I get the feeling that it's probably also their hours, which is actually, you know, very long. Highly likely, like, a single day in the world of Limbus Company is probably, like... You know... 240 hours or so. Maybe even more. 264, maybe? Highly likely.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Well, we are in T-Corp. Indeed, indeed we are.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
They struggled so much to not write. Thus we must embrace the enroaching sins and descend into the inferno. Ah, yes, into the world beneath. Yes, yes.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
Did you just accidentally use a bit of lyric from Millie's song related to Project Moon? If I did, it was not something that I did consciously. Hello, Faust. Lovely and guileful Faust. Hello, welcome to the stream. How have you done? How are you doing tonight, Miss Faust?
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 아시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
She planned it? What the...
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나 히스클리프군, 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
Faust has concluded Faust's weekly mirror dungeon in preparation for the new identities. Excellent. Good luck.
그 캐서린이라는 분 고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
Sinclair, you are the one to actually say that she's a bitch. Man. Ooh, respect for that.
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Also, I get the feeling that the reason why Sinclair is the one to say this, it's because she didn't appreciate her paradise, unlike him, which he lost without him wanting to.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래. 린트님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Please tell me it was not you. Yeah. Sinclair has a first-hand experience on being manipulated through pattern recognition.
끝장났어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 캐서린의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
How far below do we go? We have to use another box. God damn it.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
겁니다. What the fuck? The golden bow?
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
다들 보이세요?
We're almost at the point you can stop. After this, I can stop? Just like Limbo, how low can you go?
유리관 속에 사람들이 들어있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 채로. 죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass ponds, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다.
Again with the coins in your pocket, man.
그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금 가지가 저건가요?
Is that what caught your eye? Nobody of us mentioned the golden bow and you are the one to mention it? Oh my god. It's Catherine. So is she powering up the golden bow, or is someone trying to revive Catherine with the golden bow? What the fuck are we looking at right now? We need human sacrifices and a golden bow in order to, you know, in order to resurrect. I'll see if I remember as it goes, but it might be. Okay, it's these chains. Sus, everyone. Okay. At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Who's that guy over here? Who is guarding this place? Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with a golden light we've grown familiar with.
캐시, 기다려!
Man, you are so cooked. If you, after all that, You still don't see that that the woman has literally just... Whatever. Fair's fair. The room, the glass ponds, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
Huh? A misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
It is what it is. It is what it is by two. You know what? Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만. 저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
Man, oh, you know what? We should have added the plus instead. It would have been perfect. Well, Heathcliff's strongest sin is lust after all. Oh yeah, I had forgotten about that. Anything for the gooning. I was about to say something far worse, but let's just say it like that.
외우 비협회 나리들 말일세.
What? It's the Ufi Association?
나리들.
Oh no.
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
Man, what the fuck is this? Quixote acting maturely? What the fuck?
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
Heathcliff, no.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
Oh crap.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 개설인이 보이는데.
That is a Dawn. Didn't you know that? No, I didn't. Dawn so distraught is acting mature just to not get her heart broken by the situation. True. The heart breaking, huh? Yeah. It wasn't just for Heathcliff. It was for everyone. We're starting with the Heathcliff and we're moving on to Quixote. Who's next?
씨에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight the association now. Yeah.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니 부산물을 풀어라.
The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. The heart breaking, my heart aching. The heart burning. No. The golden bow is right there. Unopposed. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
회풍.
No. Okay.
탑공창.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
More unopposed. Why are we so slow? Why are Pecatulas so... Wait a minute, maybe I need to... Yeah. I need to fix some things here. You have one. Yeah, far better. Okay. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna go with them. Yeah.
기꺼이.
여기서
내 뒤.
I'm just waiting until we arrive at a certain point to give you one fun fact and one fun art. Well, fun art not from me, obviously, but still. Well, sure, but how far is it? Because I'm so tired, I don't think I can, I don't think I can stay any longer. I was about to... Now that we know what's in the basement, I really don't have any reason to keep pushing this stream. Or, keep pushing myself for that matter. I have sent you all the videos for today.
찾지 못할.
Good. Once we finish this, we can react to the videos then. Coming very soon, maybe one fight or two, but I can wait until next time. Okay, thank you, my friend. More and more and more Pecatulas, god damn it.
내 뒤.
E.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
속에서
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Why do you aim only on one guy? The fuck? You know what? Let's just drag everything. Hey, you know what? No, this one here, this one.
정화.
무차 잠들어.
회풍. 탑공창. 기꺼이. 회풍. 기꺼이.
That attack with a punch is so cool.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러
Well,
협객 중 내가
We still
별나게
have to
보일 수
ways to
있겠지.
go. I
하지만
guess
그
we're good for a day.
후에 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Oh,
그때는
내일도 조.
it has been a very productive stream yet again. Very enjoyable too. I need to do this before I get out.
길이 같은
And now that I think about it, let me
거들어주지.
open up Discord real quick while I'm at it. If I do not do them now, I'm gonna completely forget to actually do the dailies later. So might as well finish them now. We're on dungeon now? Oh yes!
태풍.
I'm gonna sleep on the keyboard.
정화. 탑봉창. 태풍.
불개서
그 우물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
정화 떼어라 흙으로
다 죽어라.
안심해라. 고통 없어. 안심해라. 고통 없어.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
태풍.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
다 죽어라.
내 뒤.
No, this no! Okay then.
찾지 못하리.
Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Right.
정화는 끝났나?
내일도 조.
Nice. Nice. Yippee. Okay, so that's it for today. Let me go react to the videos because I'm actually curious what V has, you know, hoarded again for me. Man, there are plenty of them tonight. Jesus, man, what are those? Wait, before we begin, wait. Video time, indeed. Let's see.
이전에 도와주신 일이 감사해. 약소하지만 지킬 준비했습니다. 입에 맞으시다면 좋겠네요.
뭐야 이거? 엄청나게 맛있잖아. 야, 이거 더 없냐? 응?
전반적인 고기의 간이 완벽하다. 닭고기를 적절한 시간 동안 정확하게 튀겨내 겉은 바삭, 속은 촉촉한 식감을 잡음과 동시에 적절한 시즈닝이 시종일관 고기의 풍미를 올려주고 있다. 고기의 손질 역시 완벽해 어느 부분을 베어 먹어도 균등한 맛의 조화를 느낄 수 있다. 여기서 끝이 아니다. 비법 소스로 보이는 양념장의 풍미가 튀김옷 안에 갇혀있던 육즙과 어우러져 환상적인 맛을 내니 그야말로 천하이니 첫 한 입의 감동이 마지막까지 전해지지. 봉이 아빠, 당신의 치킨은 잊고 있던 내 미식의 본의를 일깨워 주었다. 그러니 내 심사평은 따봉이다.
Wow. Yeah, he never got redeemed for something like that. He got only to eat the garbage food. Unfortunately. Okay, what is this now? Here. Okay. Well, I do need more context, but you know what? All of it in due time. The day will come. Trade offer. Now, trade offers is something that I genuinely like. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. I hit it. It's a GIF. Oh, it's the... Ah, that's the GIF. Now I get it. Okay.
Trade offer. I receive nothing. Don't worry about it. You receive a big wooden horse.
Yes! 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 Oh, by the way, that voice, I recognize her. It's the same. It's the same woman who voiced Utis with the Megalo Moro Moro Bay. Remember that? And I'm like, hey, you. Well, it was a nice try. Wait. What is this? No, don't tell me this is what I think it is. No, it is what I think it is. Oh no. I'm getting copyright. Man, I remember when that first came out. Good times. Okay, I think this must be the last one, isn't it? Well, the brain rot for the end of the stream, I guess.
Could you stop bootlicking him so much?
Kill yourself.
Wait, I have to voice act. Utis, as your manager, please stop bootlicking me all the time. That's a lie.
Sir, yes, sir. A splendiferous suggestion of yours, our glorious and esteemed manager. Glory to Limbus Company.
This woman, Rainy Blue Shroom, she voices Utis most of the time. Not half bad of a voice. She needs more direction on the Greek, though. Definitely. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, finally. That's the end of it. Enough brain rot. Time back to depressor. Go sleep, punk. Thank you. Well, excluding one nap I got, as usual, I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. So technically speaking, without that nap, which was about like what, 2 hours long or so, I have been awake for 22 and a half hours. So yeah, the moment I heard the music, I know where this was going. It's a classy. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for dropping by. Tomorrow we have a special one on Honkai Star Rail. I really do need to actually stream Honkai Star tomorrow. It's yeah. It's an anniversary of sorts, but not the kind you will actually understand. No, you will understand it, but not the kind you would expect, is what I mean. Anyway, thank you all so much. Get some rest yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. Later, stay safe. See ya.